Alright, and here we are, back again with a new stream, all ready and set and fine to go back into this hell that is this game. Well, I mean, we did literally all of the side quests, which were available after finishing. Hi! Nice that you're here! So I'm just, again, summarizing what I did last time. So I did a lot of side quests, which might have been a little bit annoying because Jill is missing. Rather, she was kidnapped. And the game annoyed me a little bit with their complete disregard of the fact that Jill was kidnapped. So, fact is, Clive nearly died, and Jill kinda sacrificed herself to save him, and then she was kidnapped. And the whole group was like, well, she's not here. And then Clive woke up and said, well, I can feel it, she's still alive. Nice. And that was it. No worry whatsoever where she is, how she's doing, whether she's hurt, how mentally... I don't know. Oh, I'm getting annoyed again. It was so awful that they literally didn't seem to care about how she is, even though, yes, it is true, she is alive, but alright. Nice thing though, because I did all the side quests last time, we can jump straight into the main story quest and hopefully save Jill. Because that is my main goal right now, saving Jill.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Heyoo's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Yay, more mid.
Clive.
And mid is still not mid.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Yes, I fought him, and
Only what the bard said.
I acted like a
He sailed to
complete
Ash from
fool
southern
fighting
lands.
him.
That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne,
That might be true.
and that his sword
I mean,
Odin's
he is
sword
Odin, so
can sever
I
the
get
very
that.
threads of creation.
But, and that is a
Darkness
big
and
but,
sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must.
you
to
should
survive.
at least be able to swing your sword or counter his one single sword strike, which you were not able to do, Clive. Literally, the one situation where I'm not in control of Clive's actions and he literally fails every single part of combat.
But hurry!
Alex! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with
So
me.
we jump right into the action. All right. Having to fight immediately. Is that it? Because I'm not really warmed up. I haven't been playing this game for a few days, so well, let's see how that goes.
Here they come.
Don't breathe this heavily, Clive. I mean, we still have 20% left in the game from what PlayStation tells me, so... Damn it.
I'll take care of these.
Well, let's see.
Behind you, I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once cut spear into the heart of every man in the Cliffs.
I still think it's very, very rude for them to be able to literally counter my animation or interrupt my animation. I think that is very rude and shouldn't be a thing. Just saying. I think this should not be a thing that happens. Like, if I'm locked in an animation, please let me be locked in the animation and stop interrupting my animation locking. Because that, like I said, should not be a thing.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
I mean, it might be fast, but, well... Oh, damn it! Again? Always the same! Why does the game start with me having...
I thought it was called hard.
I want to start my game having Torgal immediately equipped. Why does it deselect Torgal every time? So, what I realized is that even though... Hi. New reinforcements, alright. Is there... a... healer? Or... Alright, now everybody is finished. Now we can concentrate on that guy. Yes, please. I was too early. Nice. Back attack. Damn it. I was again locked in my animation. Perfect. That is something I do like. But I realized maybe I really should try Bahamut out after all. Because Bahamut's abilities are nice and all, but they do make some things a little bit more complicated. Damn it, I was not ready because I was kinda... It went so well up until the very end, because then I pressed the wrong button and was irritated for a second. Damn it, why is it always happening this way? Either way, what I was saying, I thought about maybe equipping Bahamut. I don't like his abilities in general, but I think they do way more damage than anything I have equipped at the moment, so...
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
I am Captain Mid.
You heard the captain.
Let's go. I am ready.
Clive.
You again. I mean, it's not surprising. I did say fighting him and beating him is way too easy.
There is no man. but a creation of Odin.
Well, I don't like that. Oh. Well, I do not like that either. I thought it was
fiery fundament. Have you
just
no normal enemies?
Yeah, that is what I was hoping for, but it, well,
For another round?
this feels like endgame battle, kinda. Like how it's immediately fighting and fighting after fighting after fighting, getting more intense, getting more dangerous, getting more difficult.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger
Yes,
me.
Mid, that's what we do.
Anchor.
I mean, we have kinda a little
dead
problem
fly.
right now, so swimming it has to be, I guess. Because we are quite
my friend.
busy.
'Tis not blood that runs through a man's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I'm robot.
Damn it, let me. Yes, thank you.
Keep this up. As long as it takes. Unless you have a gun.
I mean, they're not that difficult. And not that different. Damn it. Oh, I didn't see you. Again, with this locked information thing, I believe I should be allowed to be invulnerable in the animation. That just seems fair now, doesn't it?
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
This has no end now, doesn't it? Never mind. There's the end. Well,
Right, run for it!
all right. Are we ready to go? Everybody on board? Everything? Come on, Clive, jump! Maybe with a little fire boost, or maybe not. Also, alright. It's not that I really care. Well. Why is there a great enemy felt kinda screen for escaping? This seemed kinda weird and kinda out of nowhere.
Hold on tight!
Well, if I do not, I fall into the sea. So, yeah, I guess I will admit. Do not worry. It's alright. For now. The Naldian Narrow. The Einherja, whatever. Something like that. Jill! See, she's not fine. That's what I...
What do you want?
That
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
So, like we see, there is of course no need to worry. Like, she's completely fine, completely untouched, obviously.
Now
Who
back
would
to
have
your
guessed
stations.
that?
Every battle spent treading water puts another league between us
That's
and the
just
galleon.
another mental scar on her. And she doesn't need more of them. I really dislike that they were this unbothered by her being away from
I
them.
don't suppose Mid has a spare
Like the
engine?
last stream, the last half of the main story
Since you
last
rose
time,
from the grave, my fortunes
there
have
were a
plummeted.
few decisions made that I
Are you
found
absolutely certain of this quest of
very
yours, Clive?
irritating
The foes
and
you face
out
are
of
as
character
terrible
even
as they are
from time
numerous.
to time.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield,
I take
am
that
but
as a
single
compliment.
axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Who? I mean, I don't know a lot of your
Take
friends.
care, Clive. I have
So who
many
am I
more
to
tales
judge
of
in the
your
end?
father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck,
Well,
Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
I'm not sure if I want to promise you that though.
As for you,
Because
Joshua,
I would give my life
take
to
care.
protect Joshua and Jill.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I hope you're right, because that is something we might really need. Alright, off you go. See you later. Hopefully, don't get yourself killed in the process. I mean, I trust my capabilities in a fight, but
Do keep up,
I
my boy.
do not really trust yours. And you have a long way to go.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Never. That's just the way it is, isn't it? Yes, right, Dion. Very, very bad decision to just run away. And why would you? Yeah, this is what you did. That's right. That is all you're doing. But you can't change that anymore. You can make amends, but that's all. And it doesn't help your psyche, while being extremely hurt, to see all of this. Just saying.
All this.
Why is that still there?
What have I done?
Shouldn't that be gone? Like completely gone? Yes, little girl survived.
My lord.
I love her. I love her so much. Like really, she is... Ah, I love her. I love that she survived. I love that she's still important. I love that she is just this kind and helpful. And wants to help especially. And is even capable of helping because she has always potions. Either she is able to actually brew those potions herself, which honestly, good for her. That is a very important skill to have, especially at the moment. So, yeah.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
I mean, honestly, we don't know what kind of
better than any of us lot anyway. I say
technological advancement they have. If we can come up with something like a mithril engine, who says they can't? Just say. Nice,
Right, boys, full ahead, and keep those furnaces fed.
Aye, Captain Sid. I mean Captain Mid.
Battle stations.
Well, she does feel like her father right now, which I definitely enjoy.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Yes, ma'am. It's like she's gained a little plaything. Having her toy to play with and test and have fun with. What you gonna do now, Odin?
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Stop talking big.
Yet my every attempt
Get
to
you
strike
nowhere.
it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
What are you doing? Oh, you're having your
But then,
partly
there's
transformation.
naught my blade cannot sever.
Well, this is unexpected, I'd say.
Great Grigos, gosh!
That does seem a little bit unrealistic.
One of us.
Because a ship needs way longer to return. Well, maybe his sword slash is very, very slow. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe this is why... I don't know. I don't think so. Even a mithril engine shouldn't be able to let the ship move this way. Don't destroy your ship. That is very unintelligent if you do, because you have no other way to go.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
We'll find her. You have a little buddy with you. Oh, by the way, I just realized my good boy is not in his frost form. Well, this is Clive. Maybe we should, you know, protect our brother? Because just saving one to lose the other is not the goal we have right now. Mid, that is not... Oh, never mind. My good boy has his frost form. So, this cutscene was without frost form. Okay, I get it. Good boy, Torgal! I actually wanted to finish the other guy, but alright. Where are my enemies? Where are they coming from? Who's casting Protect? You are. You little sucker. Get out of my way. You are annoying. Alright, I do have that ability. I always forget that I do. Alright. Who's next? You are? Alright. I don't like you. What is your movement set? Oh, it's you. Alright.
Too slow.
Alright. I have to learn his movement set again. What are you doing? Alright. Oh, thank you. Nice of you to come this close.
Nice try.
Nice try indeed. Yes, too slow, bitch. Haha. Damn it. Hurry. Damn it. I love being able to decide where to go.
Too slow.
Too slow. Not too slow now. I actually dodged, but well, who knows what I really did. Oh, I dodged into him and I couldn't. Alright. Alright, I get it. I dodged into him. Obviously that fails. Nice one. I don't need my abilities for this last little attack. Who's next? Tell me. Anybody else? Who wants to get a beating? Nobody? Are you all scared of me now? Should have been scared of me earlier, honestly, because you knew what was coming for you. But well, if you decided not to be scared of me, that's your own decision, and you have to deal with consequences, I guess. Alright, let's go in. And find our girlfriend who's not yet our girlfriend, but might be our girlfriend.
Proper fight at last. We're all going to die.
Oh, there are other people here. You can escape, you know? Maybe if you are interested in going somewhere. Hopefully away. Alright. Who will we meet here? Well, Joshua is in trouble, but you're way too far from him to actually help. Isn't that amazing? And also, I think it's awesome that Joshua is actually able to hold his own against Odin better than Clive did. While at the same time, Clive being the better swordsman. But no, Joshua is the one who is better in dealing with the sword fighter Odin, then actually the swords fighter. It is so weird to me that Clive did so little to actually fight Odin. It just seems so out of left field that he is this incapable of actually fighting the guy. But well, who knows, maybe Joshua is a prodigy in fighting or in sword fighting. Who knows, I wouldn't put it past him. Joshua is amazing. So why shouldn't he be amazing at sword fighting without actually trying? I know the enemies are in the other direction, but I don't know whether or not I need to be there again at some point. So I'm just gonna get it now. Damn it, I couldn't do anything because my camera... That was not fault of my camera. Could you stop doing that? Yes, I want to fight this guy first. No, I didn't want to fight him. Thank you for... I hope every other enemy is now gone. All right. I do like this parry thing though. I still think that I would be able to deal more damage in the staggered stage when I would use Could you please? Oh, I hate this. Why am I there? Oh, damn it! This other guy kind of staggered me. Now I have to use that. Could you leave me alone for a second? I don't want to fight you because the other magic guy is annoying as hell. And a problem. I wish there was friendly fire for them. Not gonna lie. Asshole.
She must be here somewhere.
Idiots. All of you idiots. But that is exactly the reason why I wouldn't do like complete game no-hit run. Because I wouldn't be able to. That's just the fact of the matter. Because I might be able to deal with one enemy at the time without getting hit, but I wouldn't be able to do it for several enemies at once. Not that you should care, because I am... Oh, that's bad for you. You need your legs to run away. And you're dead. Alright, there is a room where I have to go into. There's another little collectible or material thing. Alright. Now, let's deal with the other guys. First of all, the magic dude. Let's see where my enemies are at, because obviously there is very little room for me to actually fight and maneuver. But well, what can you do? What can you do? Ouch! That's what happens when you don't immediately dodge. Oh, you have there a little hole in your ship or boat. Is this the way to go? No, this is the way we. Could you please leave the door open at least a second? All right.
Jill!
You came.
Of course I did, even though I weren't worried, but of course I came for you. Yes, hugs! I'm all for hugs.
I'll explain later.
I would love kisses more, but I love hugs. I mean, I would love one kiss, and then please continue to hug, because I actually adore hugs and think they are way more comfy than actual kisses.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Joshua, I have a bad feeling about this. Please take care of yourself. Oh, never mind. What are you doing? I don't trust what he's doing. Oh, he's summoning... Oh. Yeah, I do not like that. Why is the horse allowed to fly? Yeah, I do not... Please, please don't. I have a bad feeling about this. You won't be able to stop Odin's sword. Joshua, you... Yeah, you won't be able... That won't be enough. It's Odin. Joshua, are you alright? Oh. Oh. That's amazing. That's just plain awesome. That we fall into that is not awesome, don't get me wrong, but just... That's a power demonstration, if you know one. Yeah, Odin is powerful, I'd guess, I'd say. Wait a second. Like, I get Odin splitting the sea. I get that. Odin is powerful. Fine. But, like, continuously? That it's just... Alright, there's just...
You go on.
A gap between the sea water.
I think so.
How would that make any sense? Like, how's that possible? Yeah, please explain it to me, because I don't get it. How is this possible?
But to where?
And swim up. Shouldn't that be a possibility? Oh, you again. Could you just leave us alone? We don't want you. We don't want anything to do with you. Just leave. I mean, we do kind of want to kill you.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
Oh, thank God. I mean, on the
This
other hand,
consciousness
he
in
is
which you coil your
the Phoenix.
feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Will you not be a stumbling
The world
fool this
will
time,
soon
Clive?
be painted in black. And all that lives
I never
shall
get
gather
why
in death's
people would
autumn
actually
wake.
want to do this. Like,
Not if we remove the cause of this
alright.
misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the
So,
world.
like I said, there is one more.
Come.
But
You
either way,
truly think
like,
it's
I
so
get why
simple?
Ultima wants to do it, kinda. But why would a person just follow Ultima to destroy
blight
everything?
is
They will be
inevitable.
destroyed as well in the
Not
process.
even the
Like, why would you want to
Almighty
do
might
that?
Stop its endless march.
I never understand that.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
True, for a
You
period of
must
time,
embrace
but
the
there
truth,
will be
Mythos.
better times
Accept your
after.
place
In your
with the Lord.
perfect world,
Keep it.
there won't be.
As long as
Yes,
there's a chance, there's a choice.
also yes.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
And what are you doing? You think you don't... You follow the other guy way blinder than I do. You're blinded by whatever Ultima tells you.
It is time you
It's
learn
worse
the
than what I do.
inevitability of your
I at least
divine
made a
fate.
conscious choice for each of my actions. You made a choice once and then let everything else happen.
Get as far away as you can.
Yeah, Jill is not in a proper fighting.
Trust me, Jill.
I saw how you fought the other time. I do not trust your fighting capabilities right now. But well, if I'm allowed to fight him, maybe... Alright. Alright, you're fast.
We don't have to do this.
And kinda late.
But we do.
Oh, you have...
Remind you of your
Sucker.
duty.
You have a completely... Oh, you have an awful moveset, don't you?
In the short time since
Because his moveset
you've grown much. It's as a vessel.
is awfully slow.
Lord will still find you. Rise, Mythos. Nice try.
Alright.
All this fire.
It's his reach, because his sword is not the one that actually hurts me. It's the...
Foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so
How would you
easily
know?
written, we would all be gods.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
Defend yourself.
I'm always too early because he has this delay with attacks.
I have seen
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
if reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off the restraints.
Alright. Alright. I need to press the attack though. Damn it, I can't do anything. This is what I want. I will not manage to reduce this in time.
Will assume the mantle you've been given.
Damn it!
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh, so it's just instant death. If I not... No, it's not. Alright, never mind.
You would yield so soon.
So it was inevitable. What? No, it's an instant death, right? No, it's not. Now I'm confused. I literally thought he was cut in half with this attack. Like,
Do you not see?
that's what it looked like.
Weighs you down,
Like the Resident Evil
dragging
thing where
you ever
you're
further from
cut
your
in
purpose.
half.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who
Um,
are we?
I
What are
wouldn't
the
have been able
dominants?
to
The
press
breath
the
of the
attack,
Creator
is what
still
I
warm on our
gained
lips.
from this.
We carry his light that we might guide the
Like, whatever
masses in
I would have
his
done,
name.
it wouldn't have been enough.
We are but mighty acts of God.
Maybe I'm wrong and it was
More
possible.
than that.
Maybe
You
this is
would
just a
be
bad ending
nothing
kind of
without
thing,
what
but
he has
I don't know, I'm
granted you.
a bit confused right now.
The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being.
How about we just
Breaks
give
us.
the
It
power
unmakes
away?
us.
Like, give
But
it
its
back to him. We don't
immaculate
need that
aspect
power.
Might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Oh,
What
so
I am
Clive
saying
won't suffer the
is that
stone
we
curse
dominants
of
are a
dominance.
means to an end.
Is that what I am understanding?
We were created
correctly?
for you, that you might
Or is it
drink
correctly?
deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Yes, please tell me.
To feed.
Good.
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
I disagree. Yes, Clive. You tell him no.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are
So,
pure.
like,
They are divine.
they're
You need
puppets,
to turn everyone Akashic.
which is
turn,
not
Mythos. Turn back.
being alive. This is kind of being a puppet
For
and
too long
not
has
living.
mankind been
So,
led astray by their clamorous wills.
I have an idea.
It is time they
Please
return
kill
to a
us
world of
instead.
quiet
That is the
equality,
way
where they might
kinda
once more
experience.
know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
Well, Clive, you
Not
won't
yours.
because you're not capable
your
at the
gods.
moment, at least.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
What are you talking about?
Clive!
So
The
now
faster it binds you to the remaining
I still want to know
dominance,
how that was possible in the first place.
stronger your
So
hunger
when
will
it
become.
when it all comes down now, why did it hold before? I'm confused. Why? Why now?
But back all the same.
Well,
Ash is not
guys,
far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Well, we do not really have a choice now, do we? And honestly, we wouldn't be able to...
Don't look back!
Yeah, you should possibly not look back because you would... Why would I get... Why would I get a, like, positive saving? Why would I gain this information in this way? Like, yes, I know Clive was beaten, but that's not a good thing for me because
The others are
Clive
safe.
was beaten.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen
Naked!
us where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Nipples! It is always surprising to see that, actually, because usually
This is the
you
second time Barnabas
see
has bested me.
no nipples in anime.
Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
No! Like I said, rather just kill everyone. That's the nicest
won't
thing
do
to
that.
do.
The Clive I know would never do that.
Yep, that is true.
So you believe? But do you really know me?
Of course she does. Shut up.
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Well,
And each time I
maybe
saw
your
the flame
physical state might be more monster than man, but your
burn
mental
away the
state is not,
things
and she
that make
is
me
talking
who I
about your
am.
mental state.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Of all the people I've killed.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
Given the
You've
fact
chosen to
I
use it.
killed a lot of people,
Good.
but
Haven't you?
I didn't kill them consciously.
I've also used it to kill.
Yes, like I was saying, you weren't
That's my
conscious.
purpose. What if it's all I'm good for?
Well, I doubt it. Just saying. Guys, you're naked. Just so you know, this is kind of awkward
You're
while
still
being
that
naked
same
and not in a
boy.
relationship.
Always so eager to save everyone.
Would you at
around
least
you,
kiss
and yet always so
while already cuddling naked? I mean, it's not the time right now.
Realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You.
You tell him,
Never
Jill.
once took the time to save yourself.
That is very true. That's
Myself.
usually his way of compensating.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No, you're not. Nobody
No
is.
one
I mean,
is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
yeah. So they
You
need to
fight to
realize
survive.
that they need to be saved first. And then they can decide
And
whether or
you
not they want it to be
survive
saved.
so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
Come on, guys. Now
And I know
kiss.
you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
It is very awkward that they do this all while being naked.
Are you sure? this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I knew we will get Shiva. But now is the perfect time to kill it. Just saying. This is very pretty.
I'll give you the strength.
Oh, I love them. Please.
Not alone. These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Oh, I love them so much. The way they talk to each other is just so wholesome. They're so good for each other. This is so extremely pretty. Jill, just don't lose consciousness now. It's a perfect moment to kiss. After you're done, just hug, look into each other's eyes while being very close, and then kiss. Perfect moment, really. Yes, like this. Now you're awake, and now you kiss.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Yeah? Come on. Please, guys.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Come on. Come on. Clive. Clive. Yes. If you only kiss her hand right now.
We might one
Clive.
day look upon the moon again. Together.
She's like, Clive, please, just kiss me. Yes, guys.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there.
Honestly, I would
matter what
would
you must.
trust Final Fantasy to do something like that. To have them not kiss. Come on. Guys, perfect moment. Don't let it
I never
pass.
thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yes! Still awkward while being naked for the first kiss, but really, oh my god, that was some sexual tension right there, or not even sexual tension, just romantic tension. Finally, oh my god, that puts a major burden off my chest. Not gonna lie. And we have Shiva's abilities without Jill dying, which is also something that I find a bit reassuring. Yes, finally. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, this makes me so happy. Finally. Yes. All right. All right. Now we only need to get Joshua back. Honestly, because funnily enough, if they didn't kiss, then the only kiss we had in this whole game would have been a gay kiss between Dion and his guy, which honestly wouldn't be that bad. Really, it would be annoying because obviously they needed to kiss, and now they did.
What of Barnabas?
Yes,
Do we pursue him?
I love them.
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
Our paths will cross again soon enough.
But having the only kiss in your game being
Whether
a
we
gay
like it
kiss
or
is
not.
also something that would have been awesome.
Besides,
But
there is something
they
we must do
did.
first.
Yes. Oh, that makes me so happy. I love them so much together. Because
Drake's
they're like,
spine.
they understand each other, they talk to each
Lost
other,
Mother Crystal.
they, are so good for each other.
The Iron
Yes!
is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
I'm really giddy right now.
We'll need a plan.
I can't even concentrate about the world kind of going to ruin right now, and Barnabas
Then
being
let's go home and
a
find
little
her.
dickhead, but all of this made me so happy right now. Still weird that they were naked the whole time, but hey. At least they kissed. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I need to calm down because things are most likely going to go wrong. Extremely wrong. But they kissed. Yes. Can't get over it. I love you guys. But still, how would you get back? Nobody knows where you are. Like, yes, we have fast travel, but there is no teleportation mechanic inside the game. Or in universe, like. So, how would you get back? Nobody knows where you ended up. Well, either way. Finally.
Meat says Odin split the sea in two.
Yes, and for a whole while.
She's always been
Still not
partial
knowing
to a
how.
tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Heyoo, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Mandalore. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Yeah, we need to kind of
That isn't true.
release them.
Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Yes.
We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Yes.
Let's hope so.
And even if it doesn't, at least you feel like you tried to help, I guess. Because I think it would be awful to just do nothing and just let it swallow you up, I guess. Like, I think getting the feeling of being productive about it is very important in a time like this. Alright. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. I wonder how that will make Jill... It's the same like as Dion, right? So I wonder how that kind of influences Jill. Will she still be able to fight with us? Most likely not, right? Because that's why we took it. She kind of lost her powers. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, alright, but also allows access to several new icon abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu, obviously. Oh yes! That's even better than my Phoenix Shift. Shiva's icon feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Nice. I mean, it's not really the Phoenix Shift ability where you can not move in a direction, but move towards the enemy.
Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Which is, in my humble opinion, the better skill. But I do want to know what abilities she has, because I do have a lot of ability points, having not spent them on all. So let's check it out. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold down to increase potency. Alright. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking light enemies draw them towards Clive. Can be used in midair. Oh, that is a nice skill, because it targets multiple enemies. Alright. Summons a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Oh, so they can't move out of it. Well, that's even better. Because I thought it would be something that you have use as a stationary AoE thing, but being able to actually... Oh, that is nice. Alright, I wouldn't use this, most likely, because... maybe at some point. I do think this has 3 and this has 2. 3, 3, 4, 3. I think I do have to swap out Ramu for that, for Shiva. I'm just gonna try it because I really want to. So, because I want to try it, and there are... How many side quests? I have at least 2 plus icons, and I guess mostly likely more than 1 letter which contains a side quest. But first of all, those side quests. Oh, not you again.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
Well, at least he's
anyway,
not self-conscious
the mines
again.
Just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic.
Yeah, they'll be coming.
Either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on
that's
borrowed time.
the times we live in.
They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten.
True.
If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Well, then let's do something about it. Not that the old guy will actually do anything for me in the end.
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yes.
Better this way.
Yeah.
We help first and then we tell him, because then we don't have any kind of...
I'll see you in Dravost.
Sure. Because then we don't have, like, the pressure upon us to really do something and in a timely manner. Alright, and the other quest is up there, so let's just move all the way around and just collect all the side quests again. Like, I'm sorry that I have to do this. It's just something... Maybe this is like a little bit of OCD in my brain, but I can't just ignore this. It's just always this way. Whenever there are side quests, I need to finish them. I need to get the marker away from my screen.
Tell me, you need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
Oh, thank God, because this boss was a nightmare.
Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
Why are you talking like that? You engineer.
For additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
Right.
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
I believe that.
Engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out.
You are weird. You don't even deserve the title of Ninjaneer.
And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh.
I mean, you most likely will give me some kind of nice upgrade to my gear, so...
What exactly is this good stuff you
I think the last time it was something that was actually worth it. Like...
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials.
Yeah.
So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside.
Usually that's not necessarily what you want, though.
They're all outside. If we line
Oh,
up
yeah.
them,
All right.
they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can.
That is
and I know where we can
perfect,
get the rest.
actually.
Trouble is,
nice that we have this extremely amazing material lying around ruins.
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
Let me guess, guarded by some kind of strong beast or ruin god or whatever.
Over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
Not that I care, but...
Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Yeah, because you most definitely know that there's some kind of beast protecting it. I just know it. You look or you sound like the type of guy who would just keep that bit of the information out of our discussion. Because why should I know? I don't need to know that. I just need to get there, and I'm strong enough to just do it, I guess. I don't need to know what actually awaits me when I get there. Why would I need that information? Anyway, I'm just way stronger. No need for all of that. Alright, now let's read a few letters, and then hopefully that's not more than one side quest. But somehow I doubt it. Yes, thank you. Why do we have so many letters? I would love to... So, are the... I did read that already. Or maybe I didn't. Well, maybe I didn't. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. Yeah, like I said, we're working on that. It's not really going all that well right now, but let's look toward the future. Alright, one don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Right now, I believe you would need more than 2, actually. Alright, my Lord Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Do you really think that I won't keep my eyes on my little brother? He is the second most important person to me. Alright, we read that already. Love, Sid. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covered. Alright. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the meddling crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ailment, every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Yes, that is true. Alright. Captain Doris, what do you want from me? Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of resistance. Oh, Captain Doris is the... Alright. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Sure, let's do that as well.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yeah, I don't know who that is anymore. There are so many people. So many kind of important people. Oh, she's in the hideout. That makes things easier. What do they have here? Oh, it's just because we had this boss battle, right? Still have to do all of this. And I'm thinking of maybe doing a separate stream for that. Like after finishing the game, kind of doing that, and then maybe having another stream when I have trained for it first, of kind of improving my battling.
Where are you?
For the...
Can I help you, Sid?
No-hid
I'm looking
boss
for
run.
Doris. Is she here?
I'm
Oh,
afraid not.
yeah,
She's at
that
Martha's
was
Rest
her.
on a
Oh,
job.
right, she was the one who
My
was
job,
worried.
actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Of course she did.
What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen.
All
I'll
right.
go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yeah.
Well, if
I
she
hope
did,
everything's
Martha will
alright.
tell us.
Why would Doris
Because-
insist on...
Oh, sorry, Clive.
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Maybe. We'll find out soon enough. And... oh my. Now this annoys me. I don't... That's too much. That's 5 more side quests. I don't want to do that. So let's not. I think I'm gonna save and do them off stream or something, because I don't think they're that interesting. And when I already don't think they're interesting, why should anybody else? Alright. And I could bite me in the ass right now because I forgot to record separately.
Come on.
To the stream! Damn it. And hopefully I'm running the right direction right now, because I'm not sure. At least for the one I did, seemingly. Alright. So, what I was saying is that I think I am going to...
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
that I'm going to kind of try out.
All yours,
That I'm gonna try out the... The not arcade mode, but kinda arcade mode? I don't know.
Nice try.
Where you have to like just fight this stage play thing, or in general just the arcades, because I think that is something that deserves its own stream. And I was thinking about actually trying out Twitch for that, because I need to do something, because it seems that I am not really able to do anything to... Ouch, that was rude. To gain like at least 1 or 2 other people to join in, which means I need to think about what I'm doing, and I don't have any idea right now about what to do to improve on that, so I think I'm just gonna try out different ideas in the process. That's just what I was thinking about. I don't know if that's actually gonna improve anything, but hey, I think trying here and there and making different choices might be a good idea.
Just too much.
And maybe that is also a big part of it. Maybe the frame drops won't be as bad as they are on YouTube. That's at least something I'm also hoping for. Because I think this is a little bit annoying while watching. So yeah.
So Dravost is still standing. For now at least.
Oh, this is this one. I thought it was the other one. Oh, damn it. Well, while I'm here, I can do this.
Clive! You're here!
Yes, I am.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak
Not for your benefit, though, because you... How did you get here?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I was just asking that.
Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him.
Well, you are both kind of
for the village and that.
Stubborn, to say it kindly.
Yeah.
You're more than just stubborn, though, so, well, that's just
our
how it
master
is.
didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
Well, maybe you should have.
You're what Dravost needed.
I doubt it.
Under me and my precious ideals,
Yeah.
this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So
Yeah, I believe that to be true as well. Because he wasn't one to actually be a
I
leader.
only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we
Not
all
really.
starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
No, please just let us
Beating
fight.
each other up once Dravost is safe.
Not between each other, but fight the Akashic, the bad guys. You know, the ones that
Sorry,
are
Clive.
a problem for your
Stuck my nose in.
town.
Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Why do you need... I'm always ready, and I even have Shiva right now, so I need to try her out. I could have tried her! I just realized that. I completely forgot about it. Damn it. Either way, I am ready.
You, ready for the off then?
Yes, I am.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Yeah,
Right, you
true.
Might be worth
Especially
having one last
because
word with
this
the scouts,
seems
though.
to be the end of
Don't want any
it.
nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and
I hope this is the end of this story
you and
quest
Zoltan
because
might be
or
better off staying
this
inside the
Akashic on the move.
series of story quests
How close are they?
or side quests
Within sight of the walls.
because
There are more coming up from the mines.
they might or might not be that interesting, especially this series
They'll
because
watch right over us if we stay out in the open.
Blackthorn
We're pulling
kinda
back
got
behind
the
the
short
gates.
end of the stick
Good
in
idea.
this
Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
situation because he
Understood.
is the one who is kind of characterized as being completely self-conscious all the time for all his own work.
Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right.
I mean, I want to do exactly that though. Please, let me just do it.
Willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there.
Yes.
Start working
because I am equipped to fight whatever's out there.
As much time as I can.
At least I hope so.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Yeah, the only one able to kill me at the moment might be Odin.
Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me.
Right.
And give those things what for, yeah?
Sure. If that's what you want. It's what I want, so even if you wouldn't want it, that would happen. So I think they will have... Oh, what are you? And small enemies. Of course, there are also small enemies.
Which one of you's first?
Well, let's just try out. What is Shiva's ability? Oh, right, it's just that. Oh, it's really just for dodging. Or getting close. Interesting. Right, and what was the other ability? There was kind of this... Getting the enemies close? Was it the mesmerize thing? I think it was mesmerize. I don't really know. Oh! That is awesome! Is this what happens if I go... No, it's when I perfect dodge or something. Oh, that is awesome! That is real awesome! Damn it, I was a little bit too early, I guess. Oh, it's not always now, is it? It's kind of difficult to... Yeah? I don't think it's always the case. Interesting. Oh, damn it. Oh, well, that was my fault. I thought I had him with my... Right, it doesn't... Oh, damn it, Damn it, where are my enemies? Because I really want to... Oh, damn it. Oh, it's you guys. Don't know how to time this perfectly just yet. Need to think about how to time this properly. It's not always. I still think I might do the... That I still think I am doing the perfect dodges, but it doesn't always work. I need to get a timing for... Yeah, that's what I'm trying right now. To get a timing for Shiva's perfect dodge. That was too early. It's also way too early. Alright, let's just heal up. That was not perfect dodge, alright. I don't know. That seems kind of close. Yeah, that perfect dodged again. Oh, maybe it's only for... Maybe it's only for more special attacks that it's actually working this way. Maybe that is the case. Oh, damn it. So it's also... It needs a bit more time than my actual dodge.
Well done,
No, this time it worked. Maybe just the... Maybe I need to dodge a bit later. Maybe the perfect dodge... Yeah, maybe the perfect dodge frame is slower than... Or, not slower, but smaller. For the perfect dodge. Oh, damn it! They don't need... Alright, but I like Shiva's abilities.
Is that it?
And I think they also have... Of course that's not it.
Apparently not.
Yeah. Oh, Chimera. But Shiva's abilities are nice, especially the dodge. I think swapping between...
They're not getting past me.
Oh, wrong.
All yours, Torgo.
Damn it. Too early.
All yours, Torgo.
Make really only some attacks that are really frost-biteable, kind of. You really have bad aim with your fire breath, my guy. No, it is all the attacks. I think the perfect attack frame is smaller. I think I need to dodge better with this ability than my normal dodge. At least it feels like that's the case. Yeah, I think I'm dodging too early for Shiva's ability to work. Damn it! Damn it! I have the wrong icon equipped, but I perfect dodged it either way. So that's just nice. Damn it! I don't think maybe I have not figured out the timing of that yet. To perfect dodge the fire. Yeah, that was not a perfect dodge. Like the Shiva dodge, I mean. Not perfect dodge. I need to figure out the timing for the Shiva dodge of the fire breath ability. At least I want to figure it out. It's not something that is necessary. That is too early. That was perfect. Alright. I do love the permafrost. Not gonna lie, that is an amazing ability. And I love that Shiva's abilities are so fast in their recharge. Because I feel like I can use them like all the time. No, I don't get the timing for that right. That is kind of annoying. Maybe not. Yeah, that is alright, that is doable. But I think the other thing, the fire breath, is very weird. That is, the fire breath is weird. Maybe it because it's. Oh, I could believe that because the fire breath is like the same as the projectile. Like all projectiles are not counterable by permafrost. That might be a thing, that there is no perfect dodge reward for perfectly dodging projectiles. And fire breath counts as a projectile, so therefore that might be
as many as I could,
how it is.
The old bleeding lot more like it.
Possibly.
Well, almost.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at it. That is always a possibility.
Try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards. Don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
Time? Yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sure. Because I need to buy potions again. Because I spent some. Is it all? Is this all there is to it? Because I hope it is.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Well,
to give those
that was not necessarily
nightmares.
difficult.
I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But
because that thing was pretty damn slow.
Grateful. Dravoged won't forget.
But I really love Shiva's abilities. I'm just gonna
only delayed the inevitable.
Put ability points somewhere. Yes.
Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into
At
those
least
mines will end up clawing at
a
your
few.
walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it.
I still think it's funny that I have not used my limit bar or my limit break ability whatsoever after being introduced to it. I always forget it and then I think it's useless. Because what?
It's our home.
It works without it. Why should I use
and I'll
it?
see that they got it day and night.
All right.
But I really do love Shiva's abilities. Now I wonder what Odin's abilities are going to be. Oh, I'm already looking forward to that because Odin has attack abilities.
Thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Ah, you're alright again.
Without talking it over with you first.
For how long? I ask you if I were Cloud. I mean, Clive. Why does Clive's name start with a C?
You made everything look so easy.
CL even.
It was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Yeah, but that's why you would have worked together. So one would do all the counting stuff and the running a city or running a town stuff, and the other would do all the forging stuff.
It's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
That is kind of bad for you now, isn't it?
What a true master blacksmith looks like.
Well, but we need him, and we are literally trying to save the whole world, so let's not do this.
Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere.
Yes, he is.
Trust their lives to my
Not that I need him, but the curse breakers do. And
fair enough.
our fighters, however they are called. Or were they the... No, they were the curse breakers, and the other were the blood axes. That was at Martha's Rest. Right, that's the way it is. Like, I can tell you, after we save the world, he can return.
Blackthorn.
Isn't that a good deal? Like, then we don't need him anymore, and our hideaway would be most likely kind of revoked, I'd say. Nobody would need to be there anymore. There's no leader Sid anymore. And then he can return, because nobody would need weaponry or armor or other accessories anymore, because fighting is fine the way it is. What did you give me? Cracked anvil from Sultan. What? Another seal for my station? Stackle?
Lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Oh, what is it?
For a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing...
I highly doubt that last statement, because Odin is a piece of shit.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to
no, never mind, I can't really say that. The dominant of Odin is.
I knew I'd never
so therefore, Odin kinda is.
So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Why is my internet this much worse in the evening? Maybe I should start streaming sooner.
I think you might be right.
Damn it. Like, this is annoying.
Clive, you wouldn't mind
I did a test stream,
hideaway, would you?
I think yesterday?
He's more than welcome.
About around
as long as he
the midday till the evening.
Sultan,
in order to record my internet stability. And it was fine. Like, after 3 hours of experimental stream, I had like frame drops of 0.8% or something, which is completely alright in comparison to everything else. Alright, either way. So I could finish this, because then I'd get that back. But I can also do the rest. But I do not really want to do other side quests right now. But continuing on, they would be deleted. I do know that. So let's go here first. And then let's see. I really just want to do the story. Damn it. Oh, but before I do that, I'm gonna increase Shiva's abilities in their proficiency. Alright, summons a colossal ice crystal. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that, because that has... or does it? Yeah, I think this... Oh, maybe that would be awesome for when having the enemy staggered, though. This would be useful while in battle. But honestly, I'm not gonna use that often, because usually I use my abilities, like, outside of battle. What would it do? Also fires 3 shots behind Clive. Oh, that is actually very nice as an upgrade. Extends precision execution window. I don't need that. I don't need that. I think I'm just gonna learn this. And what will happen if I upgrade it? Increases crystal duration. See, this is like the shield dealing continuous damage. That's always nice while in staggered state. 12-second cooldown is something, though. 12 seconds is actually amazing. What will happen if I master this? Increases spam. Yes. Yes, please. I'm gonna master this. This takes 3,000 points. Whatever. I'm gonna master this. This is amazing. Amazing ability. I did master this as well, right? Yeah, I did master my Phoenix Shift. And yeah, I did also master this, but that didn't matter at all. Alright, I need to think about whether or not I actually want to use one of those. This one, will it be helpful to me? I don't think so. So, maybe I should just try it. I think I'm just gonna try it, but I'm gonna upgrade it first. But now I'm gonna try it, and then I'm gonna decide. But... Alright, let's just... Well, maybe actually... I'm also gonna upgrade this. Maybe, while being surrounded by normal enemies, I should use this. But then, when fighting the main boss, I'm gonna change it. But, for the moment, that'll have to wait a second, because I need to go to the toilet real quickly, and I'll be back in just a moment. Until then. And I am back. Alright. So, what to do? Maybe I'm just gonna try, not by fighting chocobos though, by fighting these things. I think I'm just gonna try the mesmerize thing with you guys. Actually, that is kind of nice to use on simple enemies. That is actually really nice on simple enemies, and the loading and recharge time is awesome. Now, the only question left is, does it also work on flying enemies? Or does this also increase damage output? I doubt it, right? So I don't need that. Oh, maybe I actually should do those. Because if it extends the window, I might be able to release it earlier and then move on to the next one quicker. So that might actually be kind of useful. Let's just try that. Because more damage is always nice, and I do have points to spare. Alright, now I do not. I mean, I still have more than enough. Because I don't need to equip them on other icons. But I do want to try this for enemies in the air. So let's just do that. Alright. Now. It works for... Oh, best skill. Best skill in the game. Ouch. Never mind. That actually did quite hurt. Where am I? Ooh. Oh, you killed yourself with that. Oh, you suckers. Alright, that was unfortunate, but my point still stands. It is useful for enemy groups, not so much for, like, one big boss enemy, but the smaller enemies... can be killed by that, or can be drawn near. Like, that is a very, very big improvement from the other skills, because even Shiva's skill, I mean Garuda's skill, which is kind of the same, only allows one enemy to be drawn in, and not 6 of them, possibly. Alright, where do I need to go? One enemy is up here. Is it only a single one? I feel like it's gonna be only one enemy. Or is it gonna be more than one enemy? Oh, it's up. Oh, never mind. I cannot get there right now. Which is the best way to go to get there? Because I'm at the worst possible point to be at in order to get there. Alright, I have to go all the way around. Fine. Let's call my good chocobo then. And cross the bridge. Hopefully that will be enough to get up there. Or over there. I think it must be enough, right? Right? Otherwise or it might not be, because I might need to be... I just hope this works. And I can cross this bridge. And then yeah, but I think this should be fine. Alright, let's just collect every single thing we come across. In hopes of finding a potion or two, because we needed a few. Sadly. But we're close to our destination. Alright. Oh, never mind. It's not here yet. So let's keep going. I don't need to spend my life points on you. It's over here. Sorry to annoy you guys. That was not my intention. Well, let's just see which kind of enemy awaits us. Is it only this one? I highly doubt that. Or do I just have to find what I am searching for? Those are also enemies? Well... Oh, it's behind that one. Can I just awaken? Oh, damn it. So these enemies are too strong to... No, it didn't work. All right.
All yours, Torgal.
So it does not work on projectiles. All right, that's just the information I needed. Damn it, you have fast. Damn it, I was too early. All right, heal up.
Nice try.
All right. Oh, perfect.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try.
That was... All right. Damn it. Because he needed so long. I don't think... Oh, perfect.
All yours, Torgal. This one. Go, Torgal.
Oh, perfect, Torgal. You are so valuable, my boy. Oh, I thought it was the other attack. You have some confusing attack moves. Alright. This time I have read your attack, though.
All yours, Torgal.
Alright. That should be enough. I don't even need to use it, but I'm gonna. Alright. Still need to get the timing right for the...
One to go.
No, alright. It also doesn't change duration or length of teleport. Well, let's try again. Oh, what is this? That is a chest! Oh. Interesting. I wonder how many of those things I've passed in the game without realizing that is actually something I can collect. Alright, there's still something. Let's see we're gonna check on the captain, obviously.
Dora
It
should
must
somewhere
be.
nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Yeah. Well.
Just
Where
because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin.
is the person I should talk to?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh.
It's been a
Who
pleasure.
are you? Oh, that is her.
Just
All
like
right.
old times.
I already forgot
I'll give your offer some
how
thought,
she
my
looked
lady.
like. Well,
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
you.
I heard you were out touring your
Me
own,
and
tracking our
Clive,
slaver.
we're in the same wavelength.
I trust you're being careful.
Maybe that's why we both
course.
love Jill as much as we do.
It had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion
Even though
of
I
mine
was worried
that the
while she was
slaver we've been
kidnapped,
tracking
while Clive
was an
said
old
she's alive.
acquaintance.
That's
She's no
as much as I need right
If
now.
we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight
I was
away
worried.
and
I
vanished
didn't want
without a
to
trace.
rest until
That
I
was
get
her
her.
just now, wasn't it?
So
So,
I might have been better
Was it a
suited
fruitful
for Jill.
reunion?
Just saying.
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me.
Possibly.
Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's
But
abducted
she wants
bearers from
Clive.
across
I
the
get
region
that.
and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec.
Well,
After her brush with
at
those
least
beastmen
one of
on
us
the road
has
to
fun.
Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's
All right.
dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
yeah, because I really want to learn
Baum
Shiva's
archers seem to
skills
break camp.
to be
You go
perfect
on
at
ahead.
them.
I'll follow once I've sent word back to
I have
your
more
hideaway.
than one intention when I want to perfect Shiva's combat. Like, one intention's obviously being better at fighting, while the other is perfecting Shiva's abilities. Because Shiva is Jill, and that's something special. Alright, Martha. I do love you.
Clive,
This is
I was
why
just
I
about
always
to
have to
send for
do
you.
things for
I need
you.
to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started
Never
growing their own
mind.
food. I'll keep providing them
I
with
thought
whatever
you
they
would
need
give
in the
me
meantime,
something
of course.
of value
If
to do.
Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own
Couldn't you have
masters.
at
No
least
wonder they ain't
given
got the
this job
foggiest how to provide for themselves.
literally
So it's
anybody
up to us
else?
to teach 'em. And if you're wondering why you, well,
Hmm?
the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I
Then
think
tell
even
me
he's
to
starting
get rid of
worry.
the Kashik,
And if
and
he's
then
likely to
everything is
share those
fine.
concerns with
You don't-
anyone, it's you.
You don't need me to be your errand boy. I'm gonna be your fighter. I'm gonna deal with all of the
Ask if I didn't
guys,
have to.
so you can
That
do
should be enough to
the
keep you in
errand
Gazal Greens for a few years
person's
at least.
work.
Gizal
Is that a good deal? I think it is.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit.
Well,
But
for
they're
some they
hardy,
are.
They grow fast.
And with
they
some
fill
I
a
mean
hole.
chocobos.
Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing.
Yeah.
When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet,
I
mean all
believe
of us.
the chocobos
They ain't
are the most
exactly
important.
succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
Oh, you were talking about the... Alright, I was
Anyway,
worried for a
Sir
second
Wade
that
will
you
know
were
what to do
talking
with
about
him.
the chocobos.
And if he don't,
That you have
well,
to
I'll
cook
go up
the
there and show him
chocobos just
myself.
right.
I'm sure you will.
And not the greens. I was worried there for a second, Martha. I was worried. But now I'm not. Because obviously you wouldn't eat my chocobos. I don't really want to look at your menu because I'm just gonna believe that you won't cook chocobo. I'm gonna believe that. Because then I don't have to be sad that it's not the case. Where to first? Let's go... No, Eastpool is a city. This is most definitely fighting. Self-determination? Journey to Baum Arcus. Speak with Wade. No, I do not want to speak with Wade yet. I want to fight. I want to perfect Shiva's abilities. Give me more fights. Fighting, fighting, fighting. Please let me do more fighting. Even though I suck at it right now because I need to train Shiva's dodging. But it's gonna get better. I swear. Please give me my chocobo. Thank you.
Good girl.
See, this is a chocobo that is not gonna be eaten. Well, where are my enemies? Somewhere around here. Otherwise, my chocobo wouldn't have thrown me off.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Well...
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all
That
haste,
sounded like Mom.
Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Still sounds like Mom.
It appears
not
we have
ma'am.
company. Kill him.
I'm gonna kill you. Later.
You're welcome to try.
Until I've done... Or after I've done killing your guys. That is so... of value. Oh, damn it. They're so amazing, and the time it takes to... That's awesome! I mean, I still take damage because somebody is... could you stop doing that to the person I'm just killing? You are annoying. This protects they... Why wouldn't you... Oh, he still has that. Damn it. Damn it! Wrong. Alright. I need to learn that. Getting the timing for that correctly is of most importance. I wonder, please attack me. Is it possible? Please, Torgal, stop attacking. I want to... Alright, I can use this on the small enemies. It's just the precision dodge window is later. Like the normal dodge window, you have to dodge earlier. Like before the enemy actually attacks you. It is a very small frame for after the enemy is finished preparing their attack and starting to attack you.
You'll forgive me.
That is the best point to dodge. While
I'm not the swordswoman.
Shiva dodging is when the enemy would hit you. Like the perfect dodge. The real perfect dodge. It is very interesting. And it's a completely new experience after having to dodge a bit earlier all the time.
You're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
It's fine. It's fine.
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
That's why the guy called her mom.
Surely.
Because he didn't call her ma'am.
We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands.
At least I'm interpreting
All my
that
other children took either
into
to the
this.
blade or to the books.
I don't think it's true,
Always
but I want it to be
either
true.
or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How
Sure.
about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
No.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
Can we
You
still
always
kill
were
her?
a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Don't let her just walk away. What are you doing?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
Well, I am.
And she no longer
Let's
has
just stab
friends in
her.
high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Alright, that's good enough for me.
If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Thanks for your hard work. You did a fine job.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Not yet, but surely in a sec. Because now we have to talk to Sir Wade. All this talking for unimportant side quests. Never mind, I just go back to the hideaway. Well,
Welcome
that
back,
is
Sid.
even worse.
Doris's message just
If I
arrived.
would have
I hear
known
you
that,
saved
I wouldn't
more
have
bearers from
finished
being
this
smuggled
quest.
across the border.
Yet.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly.
Hmm.
Oh, and Willetta, you don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either.
Perfect.
Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway.
Kinda.
Thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yes. You keep up the good work. Alright. Now let's think about what to do. First of all, while we're here, let's just finish the other quest.
Come back.
Advent for spherical echoes. Alright, that's something we still need to do. Alright, but first, I want to know what you kind of cooked up.
The man himself.
We were just
Hi.
about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny.
Please do,
But none of this would have been possible without your help.
if you say so.
Salt down here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the
I
greatest
still don't get what the engraving actually does.
Save that talk
What's
till the thing's finished,
what's
yeah?
the purpose of it? What
I'm ready
makes
if you
my
are.
weapon
To the
better
bells it is then.
by engraving it? Or why will my weapon be better if it has engravings on it? Like, isn't that just a visual thing? I think it's just visual. So, why would it be better?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
That is a pretty sword. I'll give you that. Is this my ultimate weapon in this game?
Swords.
Ragnarok?
Ragnarok.
Alright.
Quite something.
Does seem like ultimate weapon kind of thing.
Trust you'll take good
Still
care
like
of
the
it.
design of the weapon I carry right now more,
Both of you.
but...
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
Yes.
This.
Let's just say yes and be done with it.
This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll
But
take
he's
more
not
than that to
there
earn us our place in
anymore.
history. But we're
You
up
see?
for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than
Never
the
mind.
Ragnarok.
Not
Something
ultimate
worthy of a
weapon.
legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
Sure. Until now, I didn't really have the intention of using forgery for weapons.
Good idea.
Because the ones I buy or find are usually
About time I had something to celebrate.
either slightly better or only really slightly worse by such a small margin that it's actually kind of unimportant to complete that. Alright, quest complete. Nice, nice. What did I gain? It was a plus quest. I gained Ragnarok and Götterdämmerung. That is interesting indeed. Especially interesting because it is a sword in this game. Because Götterdämmerung was actually the most, not important, but the strongest artifact in, or accessory in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you would have, or you, I don't know when you would acquire the first one, but I know that you would acquire two, or yes, I think two after beating Weiss. And maybe the first one was after beating the prototype, the ultimate challenge they had. Like, I think you would get, in the end, 3 Götterdämmerung, and all of them by doing the top secret super hard challenges in the Shinra VR challenge thingy. That's what I have in mind. I could be wrong. Like, you will definitely gain 2 of them, or 1 or 2 by beating Weiss. That's something I know of, because that's how I gained those. But the others, I don't know. And it was just to have your limit break at the start of battle and then continuously loading up your limit again after using it without taking damage. I wonder if it's a sword here, what it really does in the end. And I love that, because Götterdämmerung is a German word. It is God's dusk. Yeah. Or, I don't really know the English word for Dämmerung. I need to check that, because, like, dusk is Abenddämmerung for us in German, which is kind of... I need to check it. I'm sorry. It is dusk. Lustig. Very, very interesting. Alright, so... But now I'm in... Well, it doesn't really matter. But usually we have... Blacksmith blues.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak
Oh, we
again,
can just talk to him
let alone
about it.
work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. the best.
I sure as hell hope not, because your best friend was the other guy. Alright.
What do you want?
I did not equip it just yet. Alright. Ice brand. Is that... No, I did... Ice brand. That's also a really nice sword. Brightburn. 300 for that one. Those are amazing swords. And they look so nice. I just want to forge them for the looks of them. Oh, that is actually a pretty damn strong sword. But I do not have any of those materials. Alright. Let's see how much better it is than Ragnarok, though. Alright. 50 points more than Ragnarok itself. Yeah, that is something. Alright. Do I have better equipment? No, I don't have better belts. Do I have better wrists and braces? No. Right. But I did gain new accessories. Alright. I have still the healing potion increase equipped. Increases lunge damage. What do you mean with lunge damage? Like, do I have lunges? It's not really me who does the lunges, though. Well. Impulse. I don't know which ability that was. I mean, it is a Bahamut ability. Well, I don't think any of those are necessary for me to equip. Increases attack potency with each precision dodge. Oh, so like the other time where I had like this complete row and cycle of dodging and dodging and dodging and dodging, each time increased my attack proficiency. That is actually interesting to know. I thought it was just a plain increase. I mean, I do not really need that much defense, but I still don't know. What do they mean with lunge damage? Because I don't have that much reach. And I can't... Is it my special abilities where I move towards the enemy? But it can't be the actual ability. So it confuses me. I'm not gonna do that. If it confuses me, I don't think it's that good. Alright. Torgal is nearly fully leveled up. I do love that. I do love that, because Torgal is my very important partner. Let's look at how Ragnarok is actually in appearance. It's just... Those are nice swords, but I think mine is just... It looks so cool. And especially because it fits Clive's aesthetic so well. I think this should be his default sword visual. Oh, wait. Hjolte. You're here. Oh, right! I thought Joshua was here. I didn't realize that he was gone. Wait a second.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Why is he gone? I didn't know that. Yes, we didn't see him, but we didn't see anybody, really. Did they tell me that? I mean, if she says he's gone, then obviously he's gone. Oh no! My little brother! Come back to me! Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Alright. But first, we gotta do all the side quests. Because they annoy me. And that's the main issue I have, because I do not know...
I'll be here if you need me.
Because I don't know when the... Alright, where do I need to go? I need to go all the way over there. Like, I don't know when it'll stop working. Like... Or when they...
Ready to go?
What did I want to say? Oh, when the...
Time to fight.
Quests will vanish. Because sometimes they vanish after doing the main quest further, and sometimes they don't. And I never know. I think they should give me, like, a heads up if I want to continue the main quest. That they would just give you a little hint. Alright, now if you want to continue the main quest, you can do that. But, damn it, I went into the wrong thing. But you would lose the option to access the side quests you have left open. And with this information, you could make that choice actively, without having to worry about it. Please let me... I'm not where I need to be. I don't need to fight you guys, because one thing I do not care about in a action game is actually leveling my characters. At least until a certain point, I don't care about it. Alright. Now you guys are a completely different meta. Not only the... Oh, that is so amazing.
Farewell.
That is so awesome. Alright, now I can finally deal with you. Because you are little suckers who don't take no for an answer, really. Nice. Alright. Now. I love Shiva's abilities. Shiva's abilities are amazing.
That's all of them.
As amazing as Shiva's dominant.
Cross his toes now.
Ah, that's perfect. Yes. I really, really love that Shiva's actually this good. I was hoping for it. Alright, let's at least listen to the side quest. I mean, honestly, when I listen to it, I'm gonna do it, because otherwise I feel bad.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
I don't know. Do I want to do this? I mean, I'm sorry. This is my OCD brain wanting me to do it. Like, how could you just ignore this big exclamation mark? Yeah. I cannot. I can never ignore that.
To do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Why is that? The Akashic?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, why is that still of any importance right now?
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek.
But why is he still one of the most powerful men?
To revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the
That
soldiers'
is
lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular
actually
supply of
really,
gruel
really
and
clever.
an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day.
That is a real clever idea to persuade people to follow your cause, even if your cause is like completely stupid and without any basis.
Cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Yeah, I think so, because
for further deprivation.
People are literally split in half right now. One side really wants to help and wants to live freely, while the other wants the old ways back.
Appeal to the Duke on my behalf. For your services to
I can try.
You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them.
Yeah, but he won't listen to me.
No bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well?
Yeah, but why would he care about what I have to say?
You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
That is true. And for your sake, I'm gonna do it. But still, what good would it do?
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Alright, let's do it. At least we don't have to go far. Hopefully this is the last bit we need to walk.
The remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Let's hope you did. Maybe they fear you. And when they fear you, they might respect you more. Otherwise you have to just punch the respect into them again. Alright.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
Alright, I'm gonna take it.
Actually,
I do have a whole
I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
Pathfinder thingy full of little sigils.
Pass. But you should be alright. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Well, let's see how long he will think good of us.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
That I am.
The Empire owes you a debt.
I don't care about that, because I don't care about the Empire.
But tell me,
the Empire could go to hell. I mean,
you seek or favor?
Funnily enough, it already did go to hell.
Only to inquire
Nice,
about your
isn't
plan
it?
to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Yes, definitely. That is my biggest
Proud
concern.
fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
I don't want that, though.
Why here, Your Eminence?
And why in general, Your Eminence?
To escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside.
Well, I'll deal with them
and I believe Northreach
sometime
to be the perfect place.
After finishing all this shit.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be
I'll
to do
it myself because I am representative of the whole army.
Do as their leaders
but
command.
You do not have me.
Sanbreque is to be rebuilt.
That is your biggest problem.
Government, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire.
From whose money?
There are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
Well, you kinda...
Suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that?
Yeah.
You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that
Also
what
true.
Riga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
Well...
I'll come back later.
Clive is like, alright, nope, not gonna deal with that.
Citizens revolt.
I'm out.
I wonder what the
And you
people
would be
really
right
think
about
of the
that.
Duke's plan.
I wouldn't want to deal with them
Ask
either.
them, I suppose.
They should discuss it on their own.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
I'll take everything back. Staying in this region is nice. Having to talk to all those people is not. I could do without this. Talking. Who likes talking? Talking to people at that. In real life. Ugh. Worst thing that can happen.
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the man.
Wow. Alright. Chocobo Keeper.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
Alright. You can stop. Because that says
Tell
everything.
you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Good to know. So, if we have an assassination at our hands, we know who to ask about it first. The folk.
I heard he was
The commoners. Who would be right about it. Like, I watched Moriarty the Patriot at the moment.
Just your opinion, actually.
I have read the manga before, but I watched the anime right now. And
oh, him.
I always
Not
like
much.
this
None of us traders do.
kind of
Thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this
commoner
side of the wall in the
revolt
first place.
thing.
Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital.
It reminds me of this situation right now, where it is obviously not the same, because
I'll be straight through that.
and the whole Moriarty group is not really part of the commoners, but part of the nobility. But either way, it just... The thing the other guy just said, it kind of reminded me of
Nothing
that.
good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
Well, also not really, but...
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
But that opens a new can of worms, doesn't it? Because maybe she just wants this...
What about the soldiers?
all to stop so she can keep her power. I mean, rather her than him, because the people are more interested in having her than him, so she is better than them, or than the other guy who is only interested in soldiers. But at the same time...
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Giving her all the power is also
Oriflamme.
not the best thing, I believe.
Well...
Or maybe it is.
She's coming in the way.
I think she might have been a good,
look around
or might
us.
be a
You
good
can see the state the
town's
realm's in.
leader.
The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Well, that's not what he wants, though. Because he doesn't care about what actually happens to the people. That is an interesting perspective from, like, commoner. I wouldn't have believed somebody to really think that in his
You're the one
position.
who's talking to his eminence.
On the
Yes.
dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after.
That isn't what I was asking.
That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't
Well,
care
I
how
can
he
do
does
it again. That's what I do best. Fighting. And fighting against all odds, I guess.
You are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Or you're still going at it, aren't you? Now I wonder what your relationship is. Because she doesn't seem... Maybe she is nobility. I don't know. It's weird that she dares to talk to him this way. Hi. What can you tell me about your opinion? Do you have an opinion? Because the other guy didn't really allow himself to have an opinion.
All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Do you really think
Let's see what
so?
Philippe makes of all this.
Who's Philippe? Oh, the night guy, main night guy. Where is he? Philippe? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. I just want to know your opinion on something.
Have a moment.
For you?
Captain,
Certainly.
that's the word I was looking
Clive, wasn't
for.
it? Thank you for last time.
No problem.
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to
That-
go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
I'm not
It's my
surprised.
sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
That doesn't mean
She
he
thinks they
has
could tear
to.
Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting
Didn't
the
he
people I
know
love
that
is what
already,
matters.
though?
Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls.
I thought.
So I better go. Thanks again.
Wait, what? That was weird. I thought he already knew her position on the matter.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Well, I think he's gonna get himself into trouble by doing that, because I think he might just go and try to deal with everything on his own, so the army isn't needed, and therefore the other guy and his rebuilding of Sambrek wouldn't be needed. And that isn't
Clive.
good,
How did you fare?
because
Were
then
you
the other
able to
guy is
speak with
gonna
the
die.
Duke?
I was, but
Well, I mean, he's fighting with the other woman, whoever that is.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire. that he
Completely
plans to
agree
build.
with you.
sadly his
We
eminence
don't need
values their
another
obedience
empire.
more than their opinions,
Yeah.
and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile,
That-
are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much.
Yeah, of
Nice
course
one
you
to protect
did, but
Sambrek.
what can we
Guess
do
I
about
too
it?
want
Let's
nothing
come
more
up
than
with a
to see
plan or
rise from
something.
the ashes.
We need to be
Thank
able
you
to,
for trying.
I don't know, interfere.
But the battle is lost.
Is
I
it?
don't know about that.
Yeah.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
That is interesting.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting
Well-
Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet.
Yes,
When they do come back, we
and
need
I'll be here
ready
to
for
help
them.
you.
We need to stand together, all of us.
True that.
With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no
Yay,
point
me.
following orders if they go against everything
Aren't I
you
an
believe.
important one?
Indeed.
I have so much valuable information to give people.
Together. That has always
So
been
many
Northreach's best
insights,
hope.
which lead
one which
people
still
to
lies within our
make up
grasp.
their mind about
We
things.
have only to
Yay,
turn our
am I
attentions
a
to the
good
true
guy?
enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, guy. Why?
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially
I'll
with
help.
men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
Yes.
I, for my part, shall
Am I
continue
allowed
to
to fight
work
now?
upon the Duke. In
I
the
really want to
stubborn
fight.
belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until
No
then, Clive,
problem at all. It'll be my honor, honestly. Oh, that's it? Alright, so there will be another side quest in this quest line. Most definitely. Because there must be another quest about how to actually save the town when the attack is happening. I'm pretty sure that'll happen at some point. Why is there always something at Dalamil? There's always something going on there. Alright, we need to go here. Let's talk to Wade. So 3 side quests left. Alright, let's hurry it up a bit. Wade, come on. Why couldn't you wait for me closer to the teleportation point? Why do I have to walk to you to talk to you? Hi, Wade. What can I do for you?
Lord Rossfield.
You seemed worried.
A delivery from Martha.
Geisel green seeds. Better suited for chocobos than actual humans.
Martha's keen
by
to cut
the
apron
way.
strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long
By
since
using
gone to
geisel
seed,
greens to
only
plant on them?
without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, will they be able
These
to do
bearers
that?
had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men.
That's what I was saying last time, that it is a very difficult thing to kind of adapt to being free when you have only ever been in captivity before.
Entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
Yeah.
It's closing in.
That's why I'm here. I'm not here to deliver geisel green seeds. I'm here to fight, and I'm here to deal with this horde of Akashic. That's why I'm here. That's the reason why. All right.
A veritable legion of them.
We do know that. Like I said, that's why we're here. Let's go. Stop talking and go, go, go.
To build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
I do not really
if
care.
Reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements?
I don't care. I'm here now, and I can deal with everything
we brought
else.
them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved?
That is the important question. Ask them, do they want to fight for it? If they say yes, let them fight. Teach them a bit of fighting first. Don't let them just run into their own death, obviously.
You're right, my lord.
But give them the choice to do it.
Appeal to them.
But do not force them. Obviously, do not force them. That is very important. And leave them with the decision to make on their own. Like, don't even pressure them in any kind of way.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid.
See, that's the wrong approach.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
That's putting pressure on them. They wouldn't really have a choice in that case.
Us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
If you say so.
It is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
I love
No,
Martha
I'm
so
right.
much.
This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
I mean, honestly, they could actually do that because they don't seem like people who would
Having never stood up for
help.
yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
I don't think so. I mean, in the end they will, but it is weird.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Yes!
We all will. Free men and women.
I mean,
fighting together.
after learning to fight at least a bit, and then also keeping at the back of the group, behind the main soldiers, so that you only have to deal with few at a time who might have gotten through, and not like the main
Thank you,
horde,
Martha.
because we will deal with the main horde.
Don't
And
mention it.
hopefully all of you will
Just
be
promise
fine.
me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
And keep them alive, please.
Gladly.
And, like I said, teach them how to fight. That is very important. Please do it. If you don't teach them, they're going to die.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
I mean...
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
I love
Lord
her.
Rosfield, my lady,
I love her.
we're ready.
She's awesome.
So what's the plan of action?
You know what, Clive?
We'll divide our
You and
forces into
Jill are
several
perfect
small
together.
detachments,
I'll take
each made
Martha.
up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan. But
Is
one will
it
require a
though?
leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await.
I don't really think
Please,
that is
leave the last of the fighting to me.
that
let you have all the
much of
glory.
a plan.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do.
It is kind of
We work
weird of a
together.
plan, but
Everyone playing their
honestly,
part.
like what?
Each shielding the other that
What
no
are you
man might fall.
doing?
That Eastpool might live on.
I could have
Rosaria.
just
For Rosaria!
taken on each of the smaller groups and
We've no time to
fight
argue, my
them
lord.
one at a
I'll do as
time,
you ask.
and
I will do
then
as you
all of
ask.
them will be gone as well. Why do we have to lure every single monster
Suppose we
in
better do our bit too,
and then do it
eh?
here?
Right,
I don't get it.
Martha.
Well, I don't have to get it, I just have to deal with it. And kill the enemies. Like always. Why do I always have to be the person? Why? I'm a killing machine right now.
The calm before the storm.
Or let's say I'm the person to bring mercy to these poor...
Let this village fall. It's over.
Farewell.
Damn it. Damn it. I can't see where my enemies are coming from. Could you please stop?
It's over.
First of all, the enemies in the air. Oh, damn it. I just ran into the enemy. Ouch. Oh, I hate using my lock-on. It's the worst thing in this game. The lock-on sucks so much. Wait, do I have to kinda aim this? It feels like I have to aim my ability at least a bit. Damn it, this is not what I wanted to do. It seems like my ability doesn't hit the enemy. Well, then let's just...
Nice try.
Damn it, too early. Damn it. I really need to get the timing for this Shiva dodge right. That is essential for this horde of enemies.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and it's
I just wanted to say there needs to be a big boss enemy at the end of this side quest as well.
How many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us.
Fine.
I could order a detachment.
I'll deal with the other guys. It's fine, it's fine.
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you.
Yes,
I'll go
indeed.
after the Curl.
Yes, I will.
Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
Yes, I am.
May the Founder
Please.
protect you.
Yes, you too. Stay alive and keep the bearers alive. Otherwise, they feel like, why did I do this? What was the reason behind this? Behind me doing this? Behind all of this? I didn't gain anything from it. Right. We need to... Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Sadly, there is no closer teleportation point, which means we have to walk all the way until we're there. Thankfully, we have a very good bird at our disposal to get there at least a bit quicker than we would have been able to otherwise. And I'm gonna ignore all the other guys until I finish my job. Because a curl is way more dangerous than any of you Akashic goblins. And maybe I should heal up a bit. Well, or maybe not. Who cares? But, damn it, I wanted to change my skill before. Can I change my skill mid-battle? That is actually something I... Oh, I can. can. Oh, that is awesome. Never mind. Can I run away and come back later?
With me, Torgal.
No, please, No, I am not allowed to run away and come back later. Damn it, too early. Yes, like this. This is what I want. Also too early. Perfect. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I fudged up. Close. Damn it. Well, that was easy. I love Shiva's abilities so much. Shiva's abilities are amazing.
All right.
And I didn't even have the other thing. Thinking about it, maybe it wouldn't have been the best choice to use. But I was able to use it twice, which makes it kind of worth it.
Lord
Are all
Rosfield,
of the bears still alive?
The Carl, is it?
It's dead.
Dead and done for you. Right,
Thank
right.
the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
Perfect.
I have guardians
Thumbs up
posted
for
around
you.
the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
For now.
I think it might.
For now. It's always only for a moment until it comes back full force.
We saved Eastpool.
Little
Thank you,
slips.
my friends. Thank you.
Little word stumbles.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you.
No.
You brought us together.
No,
Showed us
you
what
did
it means
actually.
to fight
You
for what
specifically
hold dear.
brought everybody here together.
Nothing to call our own before.
And you were the one who didn't want to do it.
But now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
You do that.
We shall.
Be proud of yourself.
We all shall.
Be strong men and women.
Together.
And
This is our home. And if
I don't know,
anyone
do whatever
or
you want to do,
anything
I guess,
tries to
because
take it
you're
away,
free.
They'll have us to answer to.
You don't have to do
then.
anything, but you
Let's get to
can
work.
do everything.
This village isn't going to
And
rebuild
that is the
itself.
best thing that might happen to you. Especially if you don't die in the process. That's always kind of the thing that needs to be
They're not slaves anymore.
put into thought first.
No. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today, this is
Yes,
what he would have wanted.
most definitely.
I believe you might be right.
Yeah.
I
He
shall
was a
remain
good
here,
man.
my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village.
Especially
After
in
all,
comparison
This is my
to
home now too.
a lot of others,
And I could hardly call
at least
myself
in his
Eastpoolian
others in
if I
his
didn't pull my
position,
weight.
I
because
think you'll
we
find
have
it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
Odin,
But you should be proud all the same. I'll
who
have to pull my
doesn't
weight
need
too.
an explanation
Can't have
why
the
he's
rest
bad.
getting outclassed.
Then
Speaking of
the
which, I ought
Empire
to be getting back.
guy,
Can we
who's
continue to
also
count on
awful.
your support, Martha?
Then the Kupka,
Of course,
and I
I'd be
don't
counting
know,
on
was
yours
Kupka
too.
actually his own?
Us Rosarians have got to stick
I don't know.
together, haven't we?
I should
Indeed
focus.
we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
No, why do I have to go back? Can't you give it to me here? I mean, of course you wouldn't have everything at hand, but...
Lord Rossfield.
Come on.
Do you remember our very first mission together?
I actually do,
Clearing
yes.
the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
I remembered the
could I
marble,
forget?
but sure. Let's focus on the goblins first.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that
See?
giant marble.
That is what I
A
remembered.
trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
If you do that,
But every time
you
I would
lose.
think back to the look in your
You
eyes
always
that day
have
and
the
remember
chance
what it
to win.
means.
So take
To be a
it.
shield.
Take
Know
the
that whatever
chance.
trials Eastpool may face,
If
I
it
shall
doesn't
never
work
lose
out in your
courage.
favor, well,
Thanks to you.
too bad, I guess.
So wait.
But at least you tried. And if you didn't
Always
try,
been a true shield.
you would have gotten the same result as if you failed.
And
But you
indeed
didn't
all
have the chance
Bavaria
to succeed. You see?
will be safe in your hands.
Yes.
Thank you, my lord.
You're a good guy.
I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
That is
I'll do my
kind of a lot put upon my hands. Or my shoulders, rather. And yes, I know that I have to, but come on. Why did you have to put it like that? That just brought up bad memories. Alright, because now we have to, kind of get back. And I just realized, I always thought Martha's Rest was what her restaurant was called. Or her inn. But it's not. Her inn is the Golden Chocobo. And Martha's Rest is just, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, because...
The hero returns.
It's about Martha.
It's lucky you came by when you
Yes.
did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I didn't.
I just did what I could.
Everybody did.
And it's
All
only
together.
right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Take what? Then you can change your mind, depending on what it is.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again.
Yes,
and
it
a home
is.
to free bearers. Who'd
Yes.
have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know
Yeah,
that, but
you should have thought
never
about that
stopped to
because
think
you
what it
did
would
it
mean.
from the very beginning.
Bearers in
Helping
charge of
bearers.
themselves, thinking for themselves, working
Yeah.
for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away.
Interesting. Because
Though I
you
suppose the
did
rest
all of
ain't much
that
different
without
nowadays.
actually thinking how that might help in the long run.
Bearers living free
Even
like
better
that.
in terms
Reminds
of
me
your
when I first
personality, I
met
guess.
Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it
Well-
you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's
See?
how I met him. Or at
I
least
didn't
how
doubt
he came
that.
to meet me.
Oh, we
He
get a
showed up at the
flashback.
stables one day, asking questions
Or
about
maybe
who'd been
not.
buying
It's
up
just a
bearers.
visual.
Founder
Alright.
knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Yeah, that sounds like Sid.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
Oh, I love
Do you
Sid
know
as
what
well.
he did?
God damn
He
it, Sid.
smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did
Yeah,
the same.
Sid is one of a
We made a
kind.
pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve.
Especially if you have a wife who really wants to put stones in your way for each and every step you take.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
And considering we're about to change the world either way, I mean, we already did, but even more,
some dinner, shall we?
well, maybe even a little more
the
hope.
folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
True
that. Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Fine with me. Perfect. As long as it's not Chocobo. Rekindling the flame. Finished. And a level up at that. Level 40? Level 40. Nice one. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest's personal fiefdom? Fiefdom? I don't know what that word means. Of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those who with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in the sea of anything but. Or in a sea. But I want to know what fiefdom is. I'm sorry that I do this from time to time. Fiefdom. But I have never heard this word before. Fiefdom. An area over which someone exercises control as or in the manner of a feudal lord. Alright. Alright. That could have been, I don't know, explained in an easier manner, if you ask me. Because fiefdom is a weird, specific word. Well. Alright, 3 other quests to go. Hopefully the quests are a little bit shorter. Is it you guys again? Oh, it's the guy, your brother. Theodore. I really love the name. Hi, Theo.
Ah, Clive.
And
You'll
it's
be
not
pleased to
because of
know that the
Theodore.
negotiations are progressing well.
That is
Because
good news.
Theodore is a little bit
Yes.
annoying.
Our
And I love
comrade in
after
Randala
years
has just sent
only
word that
because
the contract should be
of
signed very soon.
crime.
But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
If it's quick, absolutely.
What is it this time?
If it's not,
More wild beasts?
I don't
Nothing
know.
like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right.
Well,
I'll go and
let's
ask.
not do that.
Thanks, Clive.
I rather
Very
fight. Like some guy. Sure, let's talk to her. And I bet I have to fight at some point. Alright. Eloise. Who's that?
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Listen to the woman. I know you won't, but you should listen to her. I don't know what it's about.
Bonnie
but...
came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You
Yeah.
had no opportunity
that
to make a
is-
counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle,
And honestly,
what's happened?
I don't think you were, or
I
you
saw
would have been
Bonnie
able
leaving.
to
She didn't look happy.
double
And with good
or
reason.
triple your own offer. I'm sorry, maybe you were able to do that, but I doubt it. You don't live in that much prosperity.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
But only
that's wise?
at some time. I
you
think
offering to be my
either
bodyguard?
they would use them up or
Meet me at the
sell them
checkpoint near the
individually.
capital gates.
Because why would
I'll send
they
an owl ahead
sell
and
a
request a
batch
meeting.
of bearers
You go to Cashlock,
just
Dion,
because they
and get everything
bought them
ready. We've waited
the
far
other
too
night?
long as it is.
I think they would take
Even
some
if I fail
time
to free these bearers,
till they
there will be others.
would resell them.
Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
I can do
Oh,
that.
that's me, is it?
No, it's me. It's us.
Well,
Theo, let's fight
looks like
together.
I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
She can make her own decisions. She will. And she will make her
That's
own
what she wants
decisions
now.
in...
If
Yes,
Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too.
that's what I
So
wanted
I
to
bid
say.
you farewell
She
and
makes
safe
her
travels, my
decisions
friend.
according to her
I'll
own
gather my
feelings
men
at the
and leave for
moment.
Cashlock. We'll
Which
make
is
sure
the
the
right
place
way
is
to
well
do it.
stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Well, yeah, that's all I can do, really. I think she'll chew them up.
Randalar, then.
Alright.
Better
Never
not
mind. Do I have a possibility to... Damn it. This is so far away. Damn it. What will it do if I touch it?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
I didn't know I was able to touch it. And I don't even know what he means with that information. Like, what does this mean? Yes, we had this kind of glowing thing with Dion.
When are they gonna let us through?
Well, let's see how far we'll go this time. Oh, I can summon my chocobo here already. And now, let's run. Let's just cross all the lands and get to where we need to be without any delay. Just straight ahead. And maybe taking a little detour just to collect a little shiny. But other than that, straight ahead. Dodging enemies left and right, flying above them, running the wrong way, having to turn back again, jumping over enemies a second time, and running a circle nearly because the controls are a little bit flimsy, and back we are. Or ready we are. Ready to talk. I'm sorry. Did I scare you? Sorry about that,
I hope I
man.
didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first.
Of course.
It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water.
I don't
A most
get what
demanding
they
fellow,
are
if any
doing.
consolation. He insisted the bearers
They
be
get
fed,
reselling, but
dressed,
they said
even
they
given
wouldn't
their
be
own
able to
bunks for the
resell
voyage
them
over.
for
That's what
more
you get when you deal
rather
with
than
continental
less.
types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Well, your own fault, I guess. I mean, this is all completely planned. Well, let's see what'll happen next. This is kind of interesting, I do have to admit.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
No, you
I was
don't.
right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
Okay, that does make sense.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated.
Which I doubt, because nobody treats bearers well in this world,
deserve
so
more.
it seems.
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
I'll go.
Theo.
I'll go.
I'll go on ahead.
Yes.
Thank you, Clive.
And I'll save your brother in
I'll
the
gather
process.
some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. Except for the possibility of me being late, which did happen quite often, I do have to admit. Is this one where... Yes, that's where I need to go. So let's go. Let's save Theodore. Hopefully without that much delay, without being late, but rather being on time to save the guy from being killed. Alright, I need to get down there. Damn it, damn it. Chocobos are so difficult to maneuver. Alright. Right direction. And now I want to ride my chocobo all day. I'm just gonna jump down again because that'll save me a lot of time.
I can walk from here.
And there is no fall damage, which is awesome. And this is quite the shortcut, I presume.
Where's Theodore?
Yes, where's Theo?
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But
Is
the
it
whole
only-
area's flooded with ether.
Oh.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Now, please tell me, is there only the dragon? Or are there other guys? Because if there's only the dragon, I do have one interest in mind. Because Shiva is... or Shiva's rhyme ability is useful for one enemy. Not for many, but for one. Wait, 300 meters left. Or 300 whatever left. 300 Ys left, I guess. Thankfully, I can just run past those guys.
Where are you, Theo?
till 200 wise left. And you guys are annoying, so I'm gonna ignore you as well. Go to the ether flooded field. Leave me alone. Perfect. Oh, there are many other enemies. Maybe I have to beat them first before fighting the dragon. But then again... Well, you know what? I really want to fight the dragon, so let's just deal with them.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Oh, that was close. Wrong guy. This is the right guy. Alright. Ouch. That is what I wanted. Just because I focused on the wrong enemy. Like always. Why is that always the case?
Get off.
Nice. And I still have the ability left.
I can't
And
waste any more
I
time.
mean,
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
well, at least the dragon found us before it found Theodore.
It's found me.
Yeah, that's what I said.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be
Alright.
easy.
Shiva. Please give me Shiva. Yes, perfect. This is awesome. It stays there so long. That is so awesome.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
That is so awesome. Oh, this is awesome. This is so awesome. Shiva's abilities are the best of them. How awesome is this? This is awesome. And now I have the timing down, so it goes so fast. And because you can't just attack without having to dodge. Damn it, never mind. It's the last bit. I always think it's enough. Nice. Oh, that is a lot of damage now, isn't it? Damn it. And I did it! Oh, this is awesome!
Get him.
Oh, this is awesome! This is perfect. It's just so perfect.
Get him.
Hey, this is so awesome! Damn it! I was too late. I didn't realize this was the attack he does. I was too early for that. This is awesome! And now we're back again to deal all the damage. Damn it! Oh, perfect. Perfect! That was awesome! The Shiva perfect dodges are perfect! They're amazing! They do have a flimsy timing. Like, honestly, also the other dodges do as well. But those are way more precise. They need to be perfect. Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
Yes, and quick.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Why are we always too late?
There are, oh no. There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
We are always too late, aren't we?
Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
This feels worse than if we were too late to save him from the dragon. This is... oh, this feels so bad.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye. Elle.
This feels so bad. Why are we always too late to save those people? Why do they always have to die? This is worse than if we were too late to save him from the dragon. And there's not even remains left. Oh, this hurts me. Things like these. Like, where the family is pulled apart because of something like this. Oh, this hurts me so much. This is awful. I hate this. I hate this so much. I feel so sorry for her right now.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be alright now.
Will you? Somehow I kinda doubt that.
True bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people.
That doesn't help.
To put others' well-being before his own.
Just so you know, that doesn't help.
And now he's gone.
At all.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will.
No.
He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
That's the thing,
so
is
you
it?
would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened?
Yeah. I mean,
you once
it's...
told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
This feels awful.
We grew up in
like
Canva.
after the hype of the battle.
We were born to one of the
this
great
is just
trading houses, and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
I don't think you would have been happy with it.
But I have never regretted the decision I made.
Yeah. If you had to
Being
live
my brother meant
with
more to me than tradition,
that
or
guilt
reputation.
of kind of
I only had to look at
sacrificing your own brother
the choice I
in
made,
mind,
and
I
the
don't
fact
think...
that I would make the same
Yeah.
choice again in a heartbeat.
Maybe you would have sent me to him a bit earlier because you would have known, and then he would still be alive.
How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him.
But
And
this
he wanted
makes
to
her
repay you
feel
by
even
letting you live
worse,
the
doesn't
life you were
it?
denied.
Like, not that he was, or that she was
Neither
never a
you
burden
nor
to
Theo
him,
weighed each other
but
down.
that he died thinking he was a burden to her.
You did whatever was necessary
Isn't this
to continue
an
living your
awful
lives together.
thing to know
always would
when you
have.
know that the other guy died?
You're right.
This
All I
quest
ever wanted.
hurts.
All I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Oh, this hurts. Oh, I'm tearing up from that. Oh, God. I feel so bad for them.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces,
Yes.
just like we always have, and to Theo's.
Be the good
Wherever he
person
is.
this world
This
seems
is the
to
life
need.
I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
Yes, if you ever
Whenever you
need
need it.
something, call me.
Thank you, Clive.
Maybe I'll be on time the next
Let's go
time.
on together then.
I mean, honestly, I couldn't have done anything different, but it's funny to think about that really we're always late. It's always the same. Whenever we intend to save someone in the environment of a side quest, mind you, then we're always late. We never managed to save side NPCs. Kinda. Alright, Crimson Caverns signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caverns, portals of wide renown. They are based in Bucklet, where traders from across Valisthea flock to browse the 1,000 tables and transport their wares either throughout the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road to the lands beyond. Alright, we have another thing for our shrine. Inspect. Porterage fees. What does the T stand for? Because it's fees, so it must be money. But we pay in gil, and gil doesn't have a T in it. Well, whatever. Not my problem. I pay my stuff in gil.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
Yeah, she'll come back from it. She's resilient enough to do it. But it still hurts, and it will forever hurt. Tabor. I wonder, who would give me a quest in Tabor? Honestly, I'm sorry for all these side quests and the side quest business that I always do. Some are more interesting than others. Like, the quest I just did, I loved it. It made me feel bad, and the fight was awesome. But then there are quests which are just plain boring, I guess.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Oh, you're the cult.
My brother said
guy.
that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins.
Alright, then I'm glad.
Little and less.
Because I always feel like side quest watching might come off a little bit unnecessary from time to time. And I do want to continue the main quest, so it's also part of it, I guess. But I also am interested in this world and the NPC, so it's like give and take. I have to make
Ultima's thralls are oft
some things
sighted
make
among
do,
the
I
remnants
guess.
of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
I do have to say, you are not really
Please you to observe some of our
defending your cause well. You still seem like a cult.
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen
Not that I know
airship.
of.
I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure, but you still seem like a cult guy. And considering that my brother, who is currently missing, I have realized what the hell? Where is he? Where did he go? Did he just vanish into thin air? Did he die and Phoenix has to revive him once more or something?
Journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Sure. And so, where the hell is Joshua? And maybe we should talk to him about his choice of companions again. And, like, not...
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
It does.
Inhabitants are just as friendly.
And I think it's awesome. Because those airships are plain awesome. Alright, let's just travel here. We will save time by doing that. And yeah, just right down and then straight. Alright. I can do that. I mean, maybe Joshua doesn't even realize he built a cult around his own abilities and his own being. But I think we should talk to him about the importance of not letting people join you to make a cult or whatever. Oh, there is a lot of stuff here. I think there will be a chest around here, most likely. Or maybe not. I don't know, maybe I already... Oh, well, that is not where I need to be, because if I fall down there, I think I'm dead. But thankfully, I cannot fall down there, because invisible walls kind of prevent that. Which is a nice thing from happening. Alright, now, this wall is still
straight
locked
home
up.
now.
How do I get there? Oh. Well, we're just gonna forget that happened, and we have been going
ready go
straight this way without delay, right? So yeah, I did not take the wrong turn. Of course I didn't. Why would I? Right. Do I have to go? Yeah, I have to go ahead. Nice. And a lot more shinies. I like my shinies. And I'm gonna ignore you as well.
Easy.
Because why the hell should I bother fighting you when I have another goal in mind? It only takes time and I don't need the levels. Especially now, with Shiva's abilities at my beck and call, I do not need any other people or any other skill level increases. Because I can deal enough damage, and I have perfect dodges which can freeze the enemy to make it possible to attack even more and deal even more damage. So, who cares about levels? At this point, levels don't matter at all. Get out of my way. I'm not interested in your kind. Another teleport point. That is something I do like. And I can open this gate. Or can talk to people to open this gate at least. No, I can open it myself. Perfect. That's what I like to see. I still would love to have some kind of like flash. Oh. Well, this is not what we expect to see. Those are not sacrifices, right? No, they're not. All right. Well,
you'll pay for this.
I'd say this is bad.
There may still be survivors.
That ability is awesome. Could you please get in there? I couldn't see anything because of my ability. Like, why didn't it work? It wasn't supposed to kind of... Oh, I hate protection. Oh, why is that guy not dead yet? The one thing that is kind of unfortunate is that... Damn it. That Shiva is not capable of throwing me into the air. That is... or getting me my aerial position at least. Because after Torgal kind of throws the enemy into the air, I have no ability using Shiva to kind of follow up on it. Maybe I should kind of quickly swap between Shiva and Ifrit in that case. Maybe that, I mean, that will definitely work, but maybe that is also kind of the way to go about it, you know? Alright, like there is my enemy. That is nice. But I saw a shiny over here somewhere. Yes, in here. 2 shinies even. Perfect. Desert roses. I only know desert rose as one thing, and it's nothing good because I know desert rose as the bomb of Hunter x Hunter, which literally killed the king. And collecting desert roses does have a weird aftertaste. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's just take the fight to the guy.
Whatever that thing is.
Oh,
Say it's their leader.
One of those. Damn it, I need to be closer, I guess. It was too early. Why do I... that was way too early. Yes, perfect. Now I can do this, and that is the way to go. That was too early. Perfect. Why is it over there? I thought it actually... Oh damn it, I always forget that I have to load up Shiva's attack as I do Titans. Oh, stop putting enemies in addition to... I don't want another enemy. Oh, that is actually the way to go, isn't it? Because now... I need to keep my eyes on him though, because otherwise that happens. Damn it! I wanted to... Could you please? Well, that's the thing. I don't get it because I couldn't do anything. I'm getting stunned and killed. This is awful. Getting stunned, like I can't be caught in that attack because otherwise there is no way to do it. That's just how it is.
Whatever that thing is. Say it's their leader.
Whatever. At least I have the timing for this right now. Where did you put this? Clive, that's not where it's supposed to be. See, I have to dodge with this, because with this, I gain so many dodge stacks that I deal so much more damage. Perfect. All right. See, he just doesn't do it. these guys, because when they're gone, they're gone. Damn it. Forgot about that attack.
Farewell. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
This is perfect. Thank you for that, my guy. And thank you for that, because I still have enough ability left. Alright. You do you. I was too early. What are you doing? Oh, this one. Right. I was too early, damn it. At least I healed up. Alright. Damn it, too early. It's such a precise dodging window. Ah. So precise. It's awful. You don't catch the enemy in it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright. Like, I think it's funny how you immediately die if you do one thing wrong.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Well, they're not anymore. They were.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh, there's still ones left. Alright, never mind then.
Who are you?
But honestly...
Forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you
Indeed
not?
I am.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site.
Yeah, I know.
When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its
But they
conclusion.
died.
You call that a mercy?
Yeah.
Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
Yeah.
Surely this survey wasn't
Is
worth
this?
dying for.
This is a cult. What did
We are
Joshua
charged
do?
with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think
Might
your dead
be
brothers would agree with
true,
you
but
too?
I know they
it would have been only a
They
bit of
gave
time.
their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now,
Or dying because,
what do we
you
owe
know,
the honor
they
of your
died.
presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his
Maybe
stead.
you should call yourself not undying,
That is
but
most
dying for the
kind.
cause.
Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
Sometimes people are a little bit stupid.
May the firebird's flame
Like you would have
burn ever
only,
in your heart,
I don't know, lost a
as it
few
does in
hours.
ours.
Then we're here, then we could have beaten the things, and then you could have returned. And everybody was still alive, and you had more people to actually do the work.
But for a survey,
Yeah.
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Like I said, this is a cult. Joshua created a cult. And I do not agree with it. Damn it, Joshua. Well, but what I wanted to say, like, I think it's funny that you actually, sometimes at least, it's not all the time, but sometimes you really need to fight the battle perfectly. Because, or not perfectly as that, because you do have a lot of chances. But if you didn't heal before, then you do have the problem, or at least you might be in the situation of not being able to prevent an attack series, because the enemy will just lock you in the attack and stun you and stun you and stun you. And thing is, like, one of my favorite games is Sekiro, and I realized that from that game, that you are not allowed to make mistakes at all. Nearly
your
at all.
colleagues' preliminary
And I think if you
findings.
don't want to take any damage, that's the way you need to be in this game as well. Alright. But you guys need to think over your cult, because it's not good for you or your people. Or Joshua, because Joshua is most likely not happy about this
Cyril,
happening.
Your survey party suffered several losses
Yes.
in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends.
They're not friends, that's the problem.
No. This was their choice.
It's an awful
Undying
choice.
devotes
Just
his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging
the Phoenix wouldn't want this.
so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. This is why I told you you should call yourself the dying instead of the undying. Because you're not undying. You die a lot, so it seems. The one who doesn't die is the Phoenix itself.
Our methods, however earnest, is not like to change.
You guys annoy me.
We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very
And you seem to die to serve him as well.
And that purpose alone.
Which is stupid.
I know that you and your brethren answer home to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice.
Stop this cultish behavior.
The Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason.
Yes. And
Provide
the
your
Phoenix
survey parties
wouldn't
with an
want it
escort,
again.
that they might
And you know
live
that,
to do their
Clive.
duty
Joshua
for
wouldn't want
years
them to
come.
throw their lives away.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
That! Not that I'm saying it from the beginning.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua
So believe that he would want you to save your own life.
and we of the Undying will
Of the
do what
dying?
we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
Yes, but my duty is to protect him. And I need to be alive for
We
that.
are of the same
And
mind.
you need to find something against Ultima. And you need to be alive to do that. Obviously, when it comes like to live or die in a situation where you have no other possibility but to either die or your whole project will be forfeit. Obviously, then yes, all right, you can choose to die. But in any other case, you should work on not getting yourself killed, because then you would do more work toward the cause. You see where I'm coming from? Yeah? Alright? Hopefully you will take this advice. Hopefully. I bet not, but well. People can hope. Alright. Why am I not surprised that it's you who needs help? I still don't like you, Lubor. I kinda made peace with what you did to me, but I'm still not happy about it. Still not happy about it at all. Alright, okay. I did collect something for ice. Ice Age cooldown by 1.5 seconds. That is not much. I rather keep my 30 defense instead of taking.
It's dangerous.
Alright. Yes, it is. It's a little stick. It's not even a dagger. No, it's not dangerous. I thought it was a dagger first, but no, it's only a stick. Alright, Lubor, what can I do for you?
Clive!
Hi.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well,
I
you
just
want
wanted to
something
see
from
how the town's
me,
been faring
right?
Since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together.
Alright, you made yourself
all is
way
absolutely wonderful.
more
Conrad and Natalie's hands remain
acceptable.
safely away from each other's throats.
Right now.
And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
Perfect.
Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Perfect.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the
Wait,
Lord
what?
of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Wait, what?
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
I don't think you fit the role.
To lead them, I shall. And
I
my
don't think
first
you fit
act
the
will be
role
to
at
build a
all.
school
Sorry to
so
tell
that
you.
menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid
What
the
a
example
surprise!
Conrad and
You need my
Natalie
help
set in
again.
Putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
I'm an
They
outlaw.
grow more organized by the day.
Hi.
We'll fight them all off
I'm
just
Sid,
like
the
last time.
outlaw.
No matter how many of them there
Maybe
are.
I can infiltrate them
Won't we, Lubor?
and throw them
course we
over from
will.
the inside.
If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
Or
longer we avoid
you tell
facing
me
this
that I
one,
need to deal with
the more
it,
difficult it will be.
and everything will be
So
done.
the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills.
But
Our
that's why
best
I'm
hope
here,
is to
to
nip these
deal with
efforts
it
at
before
organisation
push
in the
comes to
bud.
shove.
By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yeah, how could I refuse
I refuse?
such a kind offer?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Why? Is he also this easily kinda pushed around? Being told what to do?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Whenever he league, funnily enough, I always have to think about the League of Villains, especially if it's concerning a group of people.
Dalimil,
If it's about
Victor?
games, it's obviously League of Legends. Even though I'm not playing it, like I'm not playing
Thought you'd have returned
multiplayer
to
games
Crossness
at
by
all.
now.
But
I did. Then I came back.
maybe at some time,
I've
sometime I
developed
will.
something of a fondness for the place.
I just never have people to
And
play
having worked
with, and
so
I never
hard
want to
see
play it
it
alone.
saved from one fate,
yeah.
it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
He's
Hence my
never shy
doing his
about
bidding
anything,
yet
is
again.
he?
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid. in
Deal
putting
with
down the
it.
bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
Nice, now you don't need to do that anymore,
camps
because
in the
I
vicinity,
am
then
more
we can
than ready
safely
to
strike
take
at
on the
once.
whole League of Outlaws on my own.
Strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right.
Yes, so we need to
Which camp shall I take?
push back
There's one
fast,
upriver, just out there
without
across the
any
Dion.
time to prepare.
Leave it with
Because
me.
I'm here and I'm all you need, honestly. Perfect. So let's just get straight to it. Chocobo.
Ready, go?
Hi, Ambrosia. Let's get going. Off we go. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Dum 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 dum. All right. I really miss a catchy chocobo theme I can, like, hum
Must be the camp
along.
Victor mentioned. Come on, then,
Right.
Toggle.
But this is not a big camp. Oh, damn it.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off!
Alright. First one. Second one. Damn it. I did not concentrate on you. Could you stop that?
over.
This time I saw you coming. Can't say you never seen it coming. Never see it coming. Oh, there is a mage. Maybe let's deal with him first. Oh, there's another mage as well. Alright, I think I need to deal with the other mage first because he'll heal this guy up in no time. Never mind, I was faster than he is. Alright, let's just get rid of him first. Ouch! I still wish I would be able to use a cure spell. Just saying. Also, I think it's very rude not to allow me to use a cure spell in the Final Fantasy game. Also just saying.
Stay down. Get him. It's over.
Perfect. Well, that all there stood? Was that all of them? Seems like their League of Outlaws is not that much of a trouble.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Is there really all of them? I doubt it.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What a surprise.
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying
Why?
that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
I have an idea. Nobody knows I'm out
All
here
those people
except
see
for
is a
you,
man
right?
who's lied to them all his life.
So I'll
One
just
was made a
say
leader of
I
himself
have
when
been
the world
hidden
believed he should have been a
and
slave.
used magic on my own, and it just looked like
But I know
the
one
other
thing.
guy used it.
Lubor
How about it?
needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Alright, I'm starting to like this Lubor guy. Well, that is good character development then. Or at least making a character more complex when time goes on, I guess.
Now everyone knows.
Not that it's a bad thing.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it.
Well,
it was bound to come out sooner or later.
at least
We're
the
sorry,
treatment of
Lubor.
bearers was
We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
kind of improved
There's
upon.
nothing to be sorry for. I rather
Maybe a
enjoyed
bit.
playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All
Well-
lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once
Shut it.
people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need
Oh,
to
I have a way to change them. Trust me.
convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed.
But I don't want to
That the
talk to
enemy
them.
lies
Can I just
outside these
hold
walls
my
and
sword at the throat and tell them, well, I'm better at fighting than you, so bearers are better something?
I'll handle the townsfolk.
Alright,
I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me.
alright.
You head to the tavern.
Not
Make
alright.
Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what
Not
I
a good
can.
actor. Well, time to prove that I am.
The children.
Maybe we should call Jill.
We'll try.
I mean, she's still recovering, but maybe I can call her. We would actually kind of need her right now.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Hi. Not sorry to interrupt this time.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
No. No need to
forgive
forgiveness. I'm not sorry.
I've seen your face before.
Obviously you
As
did.
have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Of the League of Merchants.
Obviously.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
You see,
I'm
being a
sorry,
bearer
my
doesn't
lord,
mean
but he
he's not one of
lied to
us.
He
Or
lied
one
to
of you.
He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
What will you do then?
That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
You think so? You sure about that? Well, I am involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
I don't know
We should report back
why.
to Lubor.
I mean, obviously they treat bearers like shit. Fine. But Clive is a bearer as well. You can see the scar. And nobody... Like, it is kind of obvious that I'm a bearer as well. So why the hell would they trust me while treating him like that? I mean, yes, he kind of deceived them all the time, but keeping this reaction in mind, I think he was very well aware that this might happen, so he's
I assume the situation is hopeless?
kind of rectified
There's
to do it
still
this
hope.
way.
But
Well, you can come with us. Come to our hideout.
Not in this
Help us.
lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
Well,
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
I doubt it.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
I doubt it.
No, you won't.
At least he knows.
Your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
True.
But Lubor,
You can come with us.
Rosina would often tell me,
I mean,
steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
well, that is what happens when you sell people
Always
blades.
true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And
So she
must
was a
I
good
be.
person.
I must do what
Possibly.
I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
Well, why did you hide it then?
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
But where will you go?
Go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all
No.
alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
how could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They
Not
won't.
take it, Victor.
Yes.
It's over.
Stop talking about it.
And so just
Let's
like that,
just
you're going to
plan
throw this town
what'll happen
and
next.
these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
No, I think he makes the right choice.
Forget it. Do what you will.
The only thing that
sure you're
might...
making the right choice, Lubo? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes.
Honestly, I agree. But maybe we could kind of stage an attack on the village, and he's the one to save everyone.
If there's anything I can do,
That might be actually something we can do.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Like staging a big saving situation. Then they would know, obviously, that he's still on their side. But alright, so we do definitely know that there will be a follow-up quest to this quest as well. So another quest line continues. And this was also a very interesting quest. I love this game for that. There are so many interesting side quests. There are some which are boring, but there's so many good ones. I love it. And they make you think. And, like I said, I really started to like Luba. That's not what I expected after meeting him for the first time, but I really started to like him. Alright, I'm gonna go this way.
Covered in
So, yeah. He did a great job of evolving. Oh, and we have another little gift to
I wasn't
collect.
expecting you back so.
Why are you always saying that? It's not soon. Alright, a gift. Enclosed you will find an item of high and strange order. One for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. Talisman of Priming.
Here you are.
What does that do? That sounds interesting. Wait a moment. Talisman of Priming. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Alright, so something completely useless to me. Well, who would have guessed? It's just... Why would I use my... It's funny because this, obviously, the limit break is a very strong ability, but I don't need it and it would disrupt my battle flow, I guess. I have the same problems fighting in, for example, Sekiro, because fighting in that game is like a flow. You have to have a rhythm with the parrying mechanic, and you have to fight in a rhythm with the enemy. Most of the enemies, at least in the game. There are some enemies who kind of fall out of this order, but usually it's like you have to find your rhythm in the fight. And using prosthesis modules kind of distract me every time. They disturb my rhythm, and therefore I'm not using them. Like, the only one I am using sometimes is either the shield or the kind of dodging thing, but I only use that once while fighting the Demon of Hatred. But I never use any prosthesis modules while fighting the enemies. Because it disturbs the rhythm, and it would be the same here. Using the limit break in the midst of battle, it would disturb the rhythm. Maybe I should use it when the enemy is in this staggered state or something, but I don't like it. Maybe it's me creating my own harder mode. Maybe it could also be for Final Fantasy VII Remake, where I, in hard mode at least, do not use any kind of spells, be it healing or magic, outside of the end boss battle of the chapter, because I'm like, nope, I do not get to safely recover my magic points, so I will never use magic outside of the last opportunity. And it's always like this, so I kind of create my own harder mode. Not hard mode, that's something different, but harder mode, I guess.
Brilliant! Thanks
You are weird, my guy. Why are you this weird?
To the smelter right away.
I hope you give me something good. I really hope it's something good. Sometime later, always sometime later. Yes, I get it.
I present to you
Yes, please. I'm interested.
the Telemon Furnace. Ain't bad, is she?
I mean,
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid.
I mean,
and I ain't
what
about
good
to
will
let
it
your
do to
good
me?
deed go unrewarded.
Like, what?
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it.
Alright, it's just something to fill the void of this room and then to give me my new...
If you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Well, my new
If you insist.
inventory capacity for whatever.
You'll love it.
Most likely also tonics and potions again. Right? 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 Because that is something I think is actually useful. Not that I try to use that many potions, but, well,
so
that would make it...
What do you reckon?
Better.
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted
What
to
did
get
you
some
give
practice
me?
in using that metal anyway.
Did you give
Reckon
me
we'll have all
more
kinds of
inventory
uses for it around the hideaway.
for potions and stuff? Or did you give me something else which increases my inventory for something?
That's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier.
Maybe
around
you
here.
enabled me to dual wield my
better, too.
swords. Chuck,
One
chuck,
day,
chuck.
the whole world's gonna know
All
about
the way.
the inventions you've helped us put together.
I doubt it, but,
That baggy
well,
yours will be the first of many.
that would be
You
fun.
mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Sure, sure. What did you give me? What increased? Something increased, I know that, but what is it? Expanded potion special. Alright. Nice. Inventory maximized. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. Nice. Alright, you've obtained an expanded potion special, further increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows. 8 potions, 5 high potions, 4 strength potions, and 4 stone tonic potions. Perfect. Alright, and a little trophy for that. Always nice to have. But, first things first, and now I do have to buy potions, because I need to fill them to the brim. Because why else would I have increased my capacity if I'm not using the full capacity? Oh, and I gain another little gift from doing all those
Your
quests.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah, indeed. I have to agree with that. Alright, a fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores, and, as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed a distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. 2,500 ability points!
Here you are.
Don't mind if I do.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks.
How do you split the
Alright,
seed?
I need to buy potions. And fast. Because then the main story continues, finally. Alright. I need to go to you. Wait.
Papio nuts and all.
You! What is going on?
Let
I
me
want-
tell you a story.
Please
Clive.
don't.
All right.
I just want to buy from you.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy
believe
that
you.
lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back,
Made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries.
Sid!
On the condition...
Again, Sid is the best Sid in the whole series.
Was that the first time you
I
met
stand
Sid?
by that.
Aye. And I fell right into his
I will
damn
do a
trap.
Sid tier list
He was
after
true
this
to
game
his
is
word,
over.
so I ended up being
Yes,
true
yes,
to
I will.
mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade.
I don't think whether
And
or
all without
that
aiding or
I don't know
abetting
if
any
it's
outlaws.
interesting at all to have like a
Except
Sid
Sid
tier
himself,
list,
that is.
but
Told me
I
about
want to
his
do it for
plan to
myself
topple the mother crystals, you know.
because
Said that
I
with
love
them
Sid
gone, the realm would want for
in
all
this
manner
game
of
so
things.
much,
An opportunity for
and I
the
want to
likes of
show
me
how
to
important he
mingle.
is.
Why, I reckon
And
an
how good he
enterprising
is,
individual
especially in
could find
comparison
himself
to all the other
richest
Sids.
dam in the twins.
And
that's
especially
when he had me.
concerning,
I am
or
to his doors that
considering
day, moved
that
into the
Final
hideaway
Fantasy VII
proper.
Remake
And the
or
rest, as they
Rebirth
say, is
will
ancient
most
bloody history.
likely
A dozen
possibly
years on,
include Sid
I'm
as
still
well.
not the richest dam.
Because in Final Fantasy VII, obviously Sid is also a main character, main player
I
character.
have never been happier. You've all
So
shown me there are some things
that
more
is a very good
precious
comparison
than
to this Sid.
That there are.
But
go messing
I
it
don't
all
like
up.
Final Fantasy VII Sid
Or
at
you'll
all.
have me to
And I
answer
love
to.
this one. And I love just ripping Final Fantasy VII Sid a new one while pushing Final Fantasy XVI Sid
gonna buy
up
some, be
to
quick
the
about
next
it.
level. Alright, I want to buy potions. Oh, you also have the... I want to... I want all the orchestrion rolls. Damn it. Alright.
You'll not find a
Let's
better price than that.
buy all the
It'd better all be here.
potions.
You'll not find a better
I
price
do
than
have...
that.
I
It'd
do
better all
not...
be here.
Oh. Well. I still think an elixir is so unnecessary. Like, why would you use
Finished,
it?
are you?
For 10,000 gil. It's so useless. It only refills your HP. Why would you use an elixir to only refill HP? It seems so wrong. Alright. But before I will join my lovely girlfriend, hopefully this time for real, because we kissed and we were naked while we did it, so who knows what else happened at that time. Before I'll join them, I'm gonna go to the toilet again for a second, and then we'll visit Jill. And hopefully find out, maybe Joshua is in the infirmary, but then Yote wouldn't be this concerned. So we'll check on Jill, we'll figure out where Joshua is, and maybe we'll get a new update on Dion. Who knows? Hopefully we do, because Dion kinda loses himself right now and has a bit of a psychological problem and breakdown. I don't know if he lost consciousness or not. Maybe now he did, while still being very hurt. We need to save Dion as well. So Joshua and Dion, two priorities we have after making sure Jill is fine. But first of all, toilet. I'll be right back. Alright. Back I am. And ready, hopefully, for meeting Jill after everything that happened. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's Joshua. Never
How are
mind
you
then.
feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
Why was Yeltsin
But not nearly
worried
as well
then?
as you should be. Your cuts and
What was
burns
he
may have
What was she
healed,
talking about?
But your body
He's
still
fine.
bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet
True
still,
that.
it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
That is true.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Let's hope he does. And let's hope he's fine. And let's see what it actually means to lose your icon the way he and Jill did, because we don't know what it actually does to them. But at least they won't turn to stone anymore. Right? Well, you seem a little bit hurt there.
What is this place?
Yay! Right. She saved him. Right, I forgot about her. And right, he did lose consciousness and then she came over. Right. Now I remember. Well, memory at its finest. I love her so much. She deserves so much.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Thank you. Oh, I love her. She's awesome. How are you called, little girl? Dion, say thank you, please. She was so kind and helpful. Say thank you. Come on. Don't go brooding. Say thank you first, and then you can continue brooding. I get it.
My mother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Well, that is pretty. At least they have a nice last view. She's so good. She deserves all the happiness.
Fiend works from the shadows.
What are you
Was
talking
it
about,
you
Dion?
who guided my hand, then Ultima?
Just believe it was. Just believe it was. Then you're gonna be happy.
Not you. This is my doing. My
Never
fault.
mind.
My sin to bear.
As long as you get over it. I know it's
And
a lot
for
to get
it,
over.
I must atone.
Yes.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to.
She's awesome.
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know. But I couldn't just leave you lying there.
She's awesome! Such a good little girl.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
Well, I mean, the bandages
Thanks to you and your poultices.
kind of don't...
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, she just doesn't want to be alone. Don't worry, little girl. I'm coming back. I'll visit whenever I can. I love you. I think she would be a perfect little sister sidekick for Dion. I think that would suit him just fine. Well, conveniently placed wind current.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Well, you could have made that decision sooner, and a lot of troubles would have been avoided.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few.
Yes.
But I doubt they'll stop you.
At least one voice of reason. By the way, where's Jill?
Lady Dyer.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
Ah, there's Jill.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise.
We have somebody trustworthy right here, Mid.
Yes.
Talking about you, by the way.
Wherever we choose, we have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Maybe we should use
to look. And I have
camouflage.
an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
True, true, true. All important things to do. Yes, yes, yes. And what do I do in the meantime?
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Well, then let's keep him from actually doing anything that would involve him actually turning into the Phoenix, which would mean overusing his abilities.
I still say we're a compliment.
Hi, Vivian.
Ah,
Time for another exposition,
I was
huh?
wondering when you'd arrive.
All right.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Yes, sure. I'll take Mid wherever we need her to be.
I need information
or
on Ash.
just with me in
Then
general.
why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Well,
Very
you're gonna
little
find a
is
place,
known
don't you,
of
Vivian?
Ash, and the information
You're
we do have is
very
spotty
intelligent
and
and very well
We
informed.
have the good King Barnabas to thank for that.
What a
Waloed's
surprise! We have him to
outside
thank
us
for a
since the
lot
day
of
he seized
things.
the throne.
Just
If
saying.
there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All
I mean, honestly,
all right, if it will get you out of my hair.
it will.
But interrupt
I mean,
me,
you
and it's
honestly
over.
don't seem to have much else to do aside from, you know, keeping us up to date. So this is actually what you want to do. All right. Let's hear this.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's
Right.
recent inaction
I just
left
wanted to
many
say
wondering if Odin had lost his appetite
he
for war.
is looking
And yet here
kind of
we
young
are.
for that age.
The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash.
Sure. I don't doubt that.
Continent has already been lost
Everything
to
is
the
unknown
blight,
over there.
and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Oh. Sure. Let's get there.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
And on the other hand, you picked me up while your ship was already in shambles.
If a few
Kinda.
morsels of common
So,
knowledge and a
picking me
sprinkling of
up
tavern talk
while
are
the
worthy
ship is
of your
completely
thanks.
repaired and not
I wonder
just
what
attacked
genuine
by
intelligence might earn.
Odin, you see,
Probably
it
more visits.
might be in the better shape. And it might actually not be that hard.
Ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Will do. Aren't you the captain? I mean, I know you're the engineer, but I'd have called you captain. And honestly, Captain Mid does sound better than Captain Clive. Captain Mid just rolls off the tongue better, you know? It's just Captain Mid, and not Captain Clive. You have to pronounce that way more thoroughly. And Joshua, my loveliest of brothers. I'm here to get you, to get going, you
Clive,
see?
you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well,
No,
it inspired
maybe.
me to delve deeper into the subject.
I don't know.
And
All
what I
right,
discovered
perfect.
appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
That is
You will
perfect.
recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now,
Yeah, you couldn't really explain it to
I
me.
know where to find the more complete example. One that
Oh?
will reveal all we seek.
Most likely in Waloed, right?
Have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think
No.
not, if you have.
I
But there
don't
was
think
once
so.
a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
All right.
If
They,
no new faith arose,
yeah,
then
they
perhaps
have the
the
same
ancient
faith
temples
for
might still
over
stand.
all the time
You see
Odin
now
reigned.
why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the
As
past
long as
still has
you
much to teach us.
stop yourself
in this case,
from
it would not have
actually
been possible
doing
without the
anything
musings of
concerning
Moss.
Phoenix, and me being able to protect you so you won't have
Carried a
to.
copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall
Sure.
guard it with my life.
Yes.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Yes. And maybe let's get Dion while we're at it. I mean, we don't know where he is, but well, I think that might be actually kind of important, because then we would have a group of 5 and a dog. No, 4 and a dog. Right, 4 and the dog.
My apologies.
So 5 in the end.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
Good.
If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav. Do you know of any?
Gav.
Bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need
Yes.
to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
And we'll keep Low Raider while we're
But like hell, am
there.
I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
I mean, we're not
Enterprise will
smiling
be a
either
tempting
way.
target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
And
We'll be
yourself,
needing
please.
passage home, after all.
But... very well.
Please keep yourself
no
well as
questions.
well, Jill. Well as
See you
well.
all at the docks.
All right. Off we are
Let me
then.
know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
We're leaving. What is the word? No, you... Alright, you don't want to tell me now. So we just have to get over there, and then you might tell us, right? Right? Or we also gain a lot of new stuff. I mean, considering this is a Phoenix quest, I might need to take it. I'm sorry about that. I was hoping to just continue the main story, but I do wish to at least not leave any side quest behind, especially not if it's called Phoenix, because then it most likely involves Joshua.
Please, you're great.
Did I read this already? Yes, I did.
Stay strong.
Yote.
My Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal about yourself. Heal yourself. Right.
Okay. Is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
Yeah.
Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might.
Please tell me.
It's your brother. His condition continues to
I
worsen.
know,
Though
sadly
he does
enough.
his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
They're difficult to come
his case
across,
is
I guess.
severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So
Oh,
I
he gained
consulted
some
with
kind of
Talia
immunity
and certain
towards
of
them.
my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found.
But don't use it that
The only
regularly
problem being that
then,
the critical
because
ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies
What is
are
it?
almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon,
just tell me what it
brother's
is.
anguish will likely become unbearable. My
Yeah,
lord,
but he will
I know
also
that I have no right
kind of
to make demands of you.
gain an
But would you
immunity
help?
towards that.
For Joshua's sake.
Yeah, of course I would.
Joshua.
But what is it? What do you need?
Thank you, my lord.
It's not for you. We just
What is
made
this
that
critical
clear.
ingredient?
Yes, please tell
A
me.
rare herb by the name of stonerwort. Grows
Stonerwort.
only where the ether is densest.
So,
The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the
Akashic.
curse.
I get it.
We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
I'm gonna go get
so
it.
it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Yes, I will.
But, my lord...
No
You've yet to
trouble
find another
here.
source, correct?
Yes, yes.
So for now,
Let's
the
do it.
aqueduct is our best hope. Besides,
Off we go then.
I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
True that.
Well,
so,
if you're sure,
just let
my
me go.
lord,
Yes, I am sure.
Stonerwort
Very
is
sure.
easily identified
Indeed,
by its
indeed,
blood-red
indeed.
blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
You do that. We both have our jobs to do, so I'm gonna get going. And honestly, while I'm at it, I will exchange this again, because Mesmerize is way more helpful. Alright. At least there is no other side quest that popped up in the meantime. That is always the most annoying. Just finishing everything and then having to deal with it again. Like, I just finished it. Why is there new things to do? But honestly, anything for Joshua. She said it correctly. Like, Joshua is the most important person. Is he? I think he is. I don't know.
Right.
I think Joshua and Jill don't take much from one another. Like, Joshua is not that much more important than Jill is, and Jill is not that much more important than Joshua is, you know? So in the end, they give and take the same amount of
How to find our Stonewort.
love.
Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Alright. Thankfully, I have my Shiva ability.
My luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Alright. Perfect. Damn it, too late. That's the first time I was too late. Damn it. Again, this attack is difficult to dodge. Especially with Shiva's dodge. See, this is what happens when I wanted to prevent being too early. Also too early. This is not my normal dodge. The timing of this Shiva dodge is kind of... Damn it, I always forget that I am allowed to... Or that I have to kind of hold Shiva's attack as well. I always forget that. I don't know why I always forget that. Oh, damn it. So it will continue his ability. That's interesting. right. I think that was actually quite good. But I get you don't think that way. Alright. Well. Could have gone better. Wait. Torgal, is there still... Are there still enemies left? Or why did you growl like that? Right. Sharp Fang. Don't mind if I do. I mean, really, I do not mind if you want that because I don't really care.
Here it is.
And that's
Collect
all.
as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, I think reinforcements will arrive because that seems weird as an enemy.
Let's get these back to Yotei.
Is that all vested? Alright, fine. Easy little short side quest then. Perfect. For this time in the game. Now I have to think about...
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Oh, it's been 5 hours already. Maybe I should, you know, stop here then and continue tomorrow. That might be
Yotei,
a thing to do.
I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
It has to, honestly. It's not like we have much of a choice in the matter when it's this rare.
My lord. Thank
Perfect.
you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Yes, indeed. Joshua
You and His
needs
Grace are very much alike.
to be well.
You know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother.
True, but we also had to take care of each other, like while being in the castle.
You should say so.
And
But I beg you,
all the
my
experiences we
lord,
had after.
do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
And honestly, I can also not afford to lose Joshua. Like... Well, that level up was kind of unfortunate right now, wasn't it? I would have loved to be able to level up while in the enemy's grasp to, you know, improve my... or to kind of heal up, I guess. Now I have to be way more careful. God damn it. It's all Joshua's fault. But also not really. I think we're still living in a very beautiful place. Alright, now I have to think about it. Like... You see, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it right here. And... when I continue the main story quest, I am just hoping that we won't immediately get transported. But I don't know. So I think... I don't know whether... I think 5 hours is enough for now, so I'm just gonna call it a day here. And especially because I do have things to do tomorrow, so... well... and it's already 2:45 in the morning. But that's my problem, and I enjoy doing this, so there's that. And yeah, I think we'll have like possibly only 2 streams of Final Fantasy XVI left. And I do have to think about what to play next after finishing this. So I do have a lot of games in mind, honestly. There is quite some time or a lot of things on my agenda, really. I still have to decide what to do next, because when starting the stream, PlayStation had this little information that game is like 80% done. So now I believe it's most likely around 90%. So I think one or two streams will be enough. honestly, depending on what the percentage says after finishing this, I think maybe only one. It will be obvious from the title, I believe, or at least the description. At least that's what I intend. And honestly, even if it wouldn't be enough, I'll just make do and have, I don't know, a long stream to finish it. So I'll give an update on Twitter and obviously a new little waiting room for the next stream. I really want to continue, so maybe I'll stream tomorrow. But if not, then on Monday. Yeah. And yeah, but for example, I still have to think about, like I said, which games to stream after. Usually I mean, I also have to finish Genshin, so, but that's also not that long anymore. And then I have 2 slots open. So I wanted to try out either Souls game, because I still haven't played Elden Ring and I still haven't played any Dark Souls. I have only played Bloodborne and Sekiro because I do like the fast-paced combat systems more. There's so many games, I have to think about it. But I want to try to kind of combine it, either like one RPG and longer game next to a shorter game and maybe either a puzzle or a horror game. That's at least the plan as of right now. And again, maybe after finishing this, I do a stream with having all these side things to do, like the arcade mode. Maybe there is a possibility to do a no-hit run for the bosses. I have to check out the arcade mode more in order to know of that. But yeah. And I was thinking about maybe doing that over on Twitch, because, like I said, I don't really know which platform is better for streaming. I have not tried Twitch, so who knows really? And I just thought a lot of people preferred as a streamer. Obviously, it isn't meant only for that. I always liked YouTube as a platform as a whole, so I really don't know. But I think I'm just gonna try that, see how that goes. Maybe it has a better bitrate, maybe it's more stable, who knows really. But that is something for a whole nother day, and nothing to be concerned of right now. So yeah, I hope you had fun. I mean, it seems like you did. I'm very thankful for that, or for you being here, not for you having fun. I was hoping you had fun, so good job having fun. Oh god. I'm sorry, this is very weird. Alright, I'm sorry about that. Either way, thank you for being here. If somebody, I don't know, clicks on the stream after and finds it engaging, whatever, I hope you have fun as well, or had fun as well. I'm really always very grateful for the support and the company. It is always way more fun to have at least one very, very amazing viewer who watches this and who has fun with me and enjoys what I do and what I comment on, and the game in and of itself as well. So yeah, thank you, and yeah, like always, stay cute, stay healthy, and stay true to yourself. Be yourself. You're great the way you are. That is very important to know. You're always doing everything, hopefully for your best, or with the best intentions in mind. And love yourself. That's just the message I want to drill into everybody. Alright, that's it for today though. So, goodbye, and hopefully I'll see you again next time. Like I said, Twitter and YouTube, obviously, for the notifications about the next stream. And goodbye. Yes, you too. Take care. Bye-bye. and until next time!